Good morning, everybody. I'm going to be in and out here a little bit, so I thought I'd come on and give everybody a chance to join me if you want to, or somebody please come on the panel, because I got to run to the post office with that return. So if you would like to join, please feel free and do so. I know it's early. But I didn't want to leave anybody hanging that normally knows what time I go on. So I decided to come on early and get ready to take my return back. I got to take it to the post office, which is the south end of town, not too far. And they open at 8:30, and I'd like to be first in line. So that's my plan. Yes, Lance, I am early. But I wanted to come in and tell everybody that I was going to be going to the post office, and if somebody joins me, they can kind of keep an eye on things for me. If not, I understand. Yes, I'm returning the Inspire. I got to be at the post office. They open at 8:30, and it's 8:08 a.m. right now, and I got to drive the other end of town. So if there's anybody out there that wants to join, please do so.
Can you hear me, Paul?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Lance, are you going to be able to be here for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
Oh, great. That's fantastic. I'll make you co-host.
Okay.
That way you can kind of run the show pretty much. And if anybody comes in and in fact, let me make you host. That way you can take and make other people co-hosts. You just do that up in the right-hand corner of their box. You click on that and it makes them co-host host type of thing.
I might twice again. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good now. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start getting ready to go.
Okay.
If you just want to watch Mudball's here early, yes, we're early, Mudball. If you want to join, please do, and help Lance out. He's going to cover for me. I got to take the Inspire out to the post office south end of town, and they open at 8:30, and I don't want to be in a line. I want to be the first in line. So, Donald, if you want to join, please do so. And everybody, I shall return.
Okay. And do I let people in?
Yeah, I'll make you host. and you'll have full authority over everything. When I get back, you'll have to return the host to me, so.
Okay.
Okay, you're now the host. So
Okay.
you can let people in, not let people in. You can do whatever you want to do.
Okay. Oops, what happened to it? There it is. Plan view. And I just don't see if anyone's trying to come in. Do I let them in, or does they automatically come in? Let me look here. Morning, Cool Cat. Morning, Warren. Mudball, you coming in, or are you gonna just kind of hang? I don't know how to let people in if they do want to come in. Looking at all the tabs on the bottom. Okay, Cool Cat. Oh, Michael Thompson. Is that Cool Cat? I guess I didn't have to let anyone in. They automatically let themselves in.
All right, how did that turn out?
Good, you're in.
Okay. Let me just turn this, sorry about that, I had my TV on.
Very good.
Good stuff, Lance. What are you up to today? Anything interesting? You at work?
So my immediate family is coming up for vacation. Some live in Oklahoma, some live in Florida, and we're getting the house ready. They're coming at the end of the month, and our guest room doesn't have a bed in it, so we're gonna do that here in the next week or two, and doing some painting and yard work and get everything ready. So some of
Okay.
that this weekend. Some fun stuff. How about you?
Yeah, nothing really today. I have nothing planned. Just messing around. Doing a bit of tidying up maybe. But that is it.
Well,
Nothing
good.
formal planned.
Good,
Struggling
good.
with YouTube a little bit at the moment, to be honest. I can't get the chat up for some reason.
I wonder if there's something I need to do.
No, I don't think so. It's YouTube. Oh, there you go. It's done it now.
Okay.
It's my end, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Paul's getting all of his paperwork together.
Oh yeah, what's he got to do?
He's going to
He said,
return his Inspire to get his money back because he's not going to use it. I would love to have
got you.
I would love to have got it from him, but the shipping would have cost just as much as buying the drone practically.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I am going to be right back. I'll be back in about 1 minute, okay?
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep watch. Warren says, my sister is in town for Mother's Day. Maybe I should think about tidying up a bit. I think you probably meant to say maybe. I don't know. There you go, yeah. Change pick.
Okay, this is weird. Paul starts a stream. Lance joins. Paul runs away and says, "Lance, you're in charge." You join. Lance says, "Hey, I'm going to go away," but he doesn't make you in charge. That's good.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yes.
I'm going to have to shoot off. No, I'm just kidding.
That's what I was going to say. If I join, are you going to run off and leave me being the only person on the stream?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We have a count. He's been more than a minute. This wasn't in the fucking contract.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think when you said you would hop on for a minute, didn't you?
Absolutely.
And then you get stuck.
I think he's gone for a wee break anyway. It's fair enough. While the cat's away, the mice will play.
I just now took my very first sip of coffee, so I'm out of it.
Okay. No. It's all good, Don. You know, in any capacity, it's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Now, Lance, I was just discussing here with my my friend Don. That was probably closer to 2 minutes. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I think it's important for people to do what they say they're going to do.
Okay. Yep.
All right, never mind.
I haven't had my coffee. I hear somebody opening a pop can.
Oh, you know, I think Don is just having his coffee.
Yeah. I just now took my first sip of coffee.
And, I'm trying to fit something on the screen. It's a quote by someone I like. Oh, it includes the whole thing. Wow, there was only a little type of, there was a very small box around that, and I was trying to fit the top of the words in. But that's square, isn't it? So there's no problem. Let's do that again. Let's recenter that.
I don't understand. I don't think hate speech exists. I think there are hateful people.
Hmm.
I think there are hateful actions.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed.
You can have
Indeed,
speech.
indeed.
You have speech that's spoken out of hate.
Yep. You know, motivated by, and you know, but I don't think you can regulate hate. And the thing is, usually what happens is it just means that it's speech that somebody hates, you know, or someone doesn't like, or they've deemed
Yeah.
it a hate speech because of political reasons or something. You know, I know that Trudeau was wanting to deem criticism of something hateful during the truckers' rally or something. It was a bit of a nightmare.
And you know, free speech, this concept of free speech is not there to protect speech that everybody agrees with.
Indeed. Yeah. The price of free speech is you'll get offended now and again. You
No,
know? And
no, there's not. Yeah, that's absolutely the requirement.
yeah, but sometimes it's necessary. I mean, that really is the idea. But people tend to think offense is currency somehow, you know? They can cash it in. That's bullshit.
Well, my son figured out his camera
Oh,
yesterday.
good. Okay.
And-
Hopefully that
and yet-
PDF.
That can't no that he has the original manual.
Got ya. Yeah, we thought about that as well after you'd
Yeah.
left.
The package that he had, it has the little case, it has
Right.
everything, it even has the lens wipes that came with it.
Oh, wow.
It's got everything. They had everything packaged up. So what it was
Cool.
the light sensor was
Oh, okay.
filthy
Right.
and
Got
corroded.
you.
So it was taking like 15 seconds to even spit anything out. And
Got
then
you.
it's spitting
Because the
out
thing is,
crap.
it thought that there was no light in the room, so the aperture or something, or the shutter
Right.
thing had to be open a lot. So it was probably in a phase where the shutter was closed
So-
at some point.
So he popped it open and cleaned that, and it was going fast. But then the shutters were actually sticking,
Oh, okay, that's not good.
and
Well, was this a temptation to oil them, weren't you? Because it won't be anything like that.
no, graphite
Graphite. There you go.
was what
Yeah.
we were thinking. But because I told him, I said, oil will work. It's going to be a dust magnet.
Yeah, and the thing is,
I said, if
graphite.
you oil it,
these
I
little
said, if you oil
particles.
it, put just a drop on the end of a toothpick, not even enough to. But
And if it was oil, it has to be a certain type of oil as well that doesn't go sticky with age. The
Right.
watchmaker's oil.
Yep.
But the
So
thing
anyway,
is, yeah, go on.
it doesn't matter anyway
It does.
Okay.
because while he was in there messing around, the little shutter blades,
Hmm.
old and brittle, and broke.
Oh shit, the bed. So they can be replaced though, right?
No,
They can't.
no, you cannot find them anywhere.
We'll make some.
That's what I said. I said that we might take it apart, but before we do anything like that, he's going to go across town. There's basically a junk shop here, and the guy has a
Right.
bunch of old cameras and stuff. He's gonna go over and see if he can find one because the rest of this thing is working pretty damn good, and the entire
Okay.
faceplate is really easy to pop off
Yeah,
and all.
because
And if
when
he
you
can
have a
find that
shutter,
entire assembly, that if you can find another camera that the entire assembly there worked,
yeah, that'd be
he can buy
better.
it and swap it out.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be a little modular thing. But see, shutters, they're usually like, depending usually on the quality of the camera as well. You have sometimes it's just two, like a triangular type cards that move together. Other times it's a few of them moving
Yeah.
into
Yeah,
the center,
this is-
like three or
this
four.
is- Yeah, this is two
Yeah.
circles. These are two circles that slide together.
Got you. Okay.
That's it. And it's like, oh, that's clever.
Yeah. See, that's good news. I mean, it's not good news, it's broken, but you see the fewer parts, obviously the better because it's
Oh, yeah.
mechanically simpler and
And I
more
told him, I
agreeable.
was like, okay, if you find this other one, I would like you to see if you can disassemble down to where the shutter blades actually attach,
Hmm.
because they are attached by a couple little posts that hook into the solenoid.
Right.
But I was like, I would like to actually see those closer because I think you may be able to actually very carefully cut new ones.
Okay.
And if you can get the right,
Yeah. I wonder how much of this you can replace by getting something new sent to you, though, because you'll be surprised what you can get.
we looked yesterday quite a bit to see if we could find any shutters. Cannot find shutters for that.
Okay. Do you mind if I
Blade.
have a little poke around? If you
Oh,
could
yeah,
throw me a bit of
absolutely, go
source
ahead.
material?
Yeah. If you find shutter blades,
Just what's the alpha numeric designation of the camera, just to start with?
that was the
Who makes it?
XS70. Here's a Polaroid.
XF70, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I think I've got the manual PDF.
Yeah, it's the
file
Polaroid
still.
SX70.
I think I muted myself.
Because if they do a little modular replacement, see, it would be good if they do upgrades or something, maybe, sometimes it's a long shot, but we'll see.
Shut up, Donald.
Well, at least
Hi,
you
everyone.
didn't break it.
At least I didn't break it. Yes.
Yeah. Because I know that was worrying you. And of course, I know what you meant. It didn't really matter that people were saying, you didn't break it or something. But obviously that doesn't matter when it comes to the reality of the situation. You can only be convinced by something that's true rather than just a kind of a comforting
Feeling.
delusion, let's say.
Yes.
So let's have a look. Except Polaroid. Oh, Polaroid. You see, my spelling is terrifying. It really is. God.
Yes. You were confused. You're saying polo because
I
you
was,
are
yeah.
posh and that is your guys' pastime, right?
Eating polo mints. Or polo mints. So I'm sitting on a horse, smashing balls around.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Oh no.
Fox hunting and polo.
Yeah.
Fox hunting's
Well,
banned.
it's a good thing to do.
No, it's not.
So what do we
Fox
call this
hunting's
then?
banned.
Shut up.
Fox hunting's banned.
Morning, David.
Because there are like what do you call them? Little sites where you go and talk about these sorts of things. Like thingy rooms, whatever they call it. I don't know.
No,
And
launch.
they would be discussing all sorts of things, bits and bobs.
See, what I was telling him was the thing was manufactured,
Right.
so it can be remanufactured. It just depends on how much energy you want to put into it.
Yeah. Mhm. Oh my God, I'm seeing other things. This is a wonderful fifth scale 80-inch Citabria. My God.
No, Thurrock are getting the Toys R Us. And Chelmsford's already got one.
Oh, New York Times. I play Wordle a lot. New York Times,
Mm-hmm.
and they've got a game, Connections, that's like the British TV show, where you have the 4
What is
categories
that?
and 4 words
Hmm.
in each category. So you have 16 words, and you have to sort them into what is that? Close enough. What's that?
Hey, cool, Pat. You're never going to guess the news I woke up to this morning.
Well,
It's so shocking that the local newspaper actually made it breaking news, major headlines. Essex is in East Anglia.
oh, good God.
I know. Could you imagine it? I mean, I don't know where we've been, prior to this.
Well, was that on the front page or something?
It was on the main Essex Live newspaper.
Oh God,
Don't worry, they've been ripped apart for it. It's like
good.
you're the local newspaper. How the fuck do you not know where we were?
Well, I suppose it's useful, you know, if someone didn't know. Okay, so Don, you can see bits here that I'm. Do you know what? I'm going to send this little link to you. God, it's huge. Hang on a minute. Fucking hell. I don't know what I'm doing. What's this thing here? It's on eBay, but it comes under the heading of camera repair, specifically for SX70 repair service. 15 quid, and you can buy shutters and stuff. Hang on a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it seems too good to be true, right? Like I just made this up, but have a look. See what you think. Hopefully, you can see this page. I'm going to do something by pasting something huge. Oh, I can't paste it. I'm going to share my screen. Bear with me. What do I need to do? Just bear with me a bit because I am an idiot. So it may take a while. Right, so
You are
going-
like a MI5 detective.
yeah. Oh, I've just fucking deleted it. Yeah, I am. I'm definitely one of those
Oh yeah, you
clever
just deleted
people.
it.
Yeah.
You claim to have found
Yeah.
it, then you deleted it.
Yeah, yeah. It's but then obviously, I'm super clever. I'll find it again. Don't worry.
I thought you were clever. And you set out to prove me wrong.
Yeah. See, because I'm such a good spy, I thought you were onto me then, so I had to try and contradict you by doing something that stupid. See what I mean? Like I've got to be one step ahead all the time.
You're more. I'm
See what I'm
thinking
saying?
now that you're more like Clouseau. You're just kind of bumbling into the correct answer.
There you go. You see? And now I've created that impression, you know. It seemed kind of strange as well because it was specifically XF70s. So have you got anything that you're planning to do today, Don?
Yeah, I've got to go down and do some spreadsheet work and investigation on a mailing list.
Hmm.
Good for
This
you.
agent, this agency that I do work for every once in a while, he wanted me to do some work on his mailing list and just sort some stuff out. And it's like, oh yeah, I can do that. And while I was doing it, I just looked his mailing list. He had names most of the way through, but then some people he didn't have names for, so he just had current owner. It's like you should be able to find current owners and not and address it to an actual person.
Hmm.
So I looked up one of the places, and turns out it had been sold to another company. The RV dealership had been sold to another company, and that company had actually bought two of the dealers that was on his list. So he had two of them that he was sending mailers out to this place with the old company names on the address and everything. It's like, so I said, how old is this list? When was the last time it was gone through? Because it really should be updated. So I basically made work for myself, which is fine. It's work that I'll get paid for. So
Oh, cool. Okay.
I don't know why he's still using mailing lists. So
Yeah, it does seem
physical
a bit
mail is so
last century.
30 minutes
Oh.
away. So it's 2:05.
Okay, look, so through fear of deleting this again or something, I'm just going to put it. I'm just going to share my screen and see because I'm far too
Oh, I'll put it on.
You've been
stupid to
saying
know what
that
to
for
do.
about 15 minutes, talking about my 1 minute thing.
Yeah,
You know,
My 1 minute return. Oh, here you go. Come on.
but
let's
I
do.
am an
I
awful
think he's
hypocrite.
figured out how to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Oh yeah, a
so if we
repair
look,
service.
yeah. So if we look here, this is a repair service strictly for
Yeah,
the XF770 repair service. So
yeah.
that could be useful.
Basically, the guy
Maybe
they
you'll
buy up.
see.
Yeah, they buy up parts cameras, and
Yeah,
yeah.
but it's very specific. You see the motor there, look, and the case with the motors in. They've taken it all apart completely. You can see the brushes as well. So I take it they're the sensors for the light and stuff.
Yeah, that's the front sensor plate.
Now, this thing here is the cover. It's a temp. It just slides, and that's a viewfinder. Let's see. So the let's keep that on the screen. So the lens thing, sorry, the shutter would be here, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Would be
I'm
put
trying to
on here. Is that right?
see.
Where's Paul at?
Yeah.
He's returning his Inspire to the
Oh.
post
I'm
office.
thinking yes, it would have to be there.
Has to be here, wouldn't it?
He's finally
Yeah.
done
If you
it.
look, the front silver part that all
Yeah.
comes off as one unit.
Okay. You can see this one's rusty. Look, see the rust on here? It's not good. I mean, I know this is yellow anyway, but you can see rust on here. Look.
Yeah. Well, we're looking at a 50-year-old camera.
Yeah. Hmm. Oops. Oh, these do have master flash. Remote shutter buttons as well. That's handy. Okay. Cool. Anyway, yes. So that was the site. That
Yeah,
might be
we had
of
found
interest.
repair places where you
Which
can send off
I'm going to
to
watch
get
that.
repairs done, but
It's changing soon. Yeah, they're putting AI in it. Right. Oh crap.
Johnny Drone Flyer is seeing a live stream this morning. Warren might try flying a national park today, he says. Because his sister's in town for Mother's Day. Have you ever heard of gauge block ringing, Lance?
We got a pure gym here.
Lance, can you hear me?
No, I've never heard that. Tell me a little more.
Okay, it's when people take gauge blocks, which are used to calibrate instruments, engineering stuff,
Not for long.
and because the surfaces are so smooth, you can push them together, squeeze out
Oh yeah.
most of the air, of the air molecules and whatnot. And what will happen is it's called ringing with a W, W-R-I-N-G,
And then they'll stick.
to ring it together, yeah, and it'll stick together. And it's a combination of reasons, actually. It's not clear cut. But there's something called the van der Waals forces, where molecules of a similar, and not just similar, sorry, molecules of, identical molecules, let's say, of the same element, will be attracted to each other because of the way that they're polarized. The poles on the electrons or whatever, it will be slightly mismatched on each side of the. I don't know about it, frankly, but there you go. But yeah, van der Waals forces and all sorts of things create this kind of this ringing effect. It's very cool. Gauge block ringing. Oh, excuse me.
Could you imagine, right? After running a campaign on badly on Black History and surviving that, then they did a campaign on slavery, yeah, and they survived that, right? To then announce that they finally got themselves back into making a profit only 2 weeks ago, and then the owner of Pure Gym went online last night on BBC Question Time and said that his gym supports genocide. It was like,
What
you're
do
an
you
idiot.
mean? What did he say supports genocide?
He said he supports the war in Israel,
Yeah.
and the clearance of Gaza.
Hey,
He-
Lance,
and
if
he-
you just,
he
if you just go up
described that as a clearance of Gaza.
and click
I don't
the
get
three
it. What do you
dots
mean?
next to my, next to
That's
my
what. That's
name,
apparently what he said.
on
But
top.
apparently,
you can make me host again.
everyone's boycotting the gym now. Apparently,
Hmm.
whatever he said, he's upset a lot of people.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, a lot of people believe that Israel is carrying out some kind of quote unquote
Is that work,
genocide,
Paul?
Well, they are.
which is obviously horseshit.
Thanks, Lance.
Well, they're not, but
Well,
I mean, they're just at war with Hamas, That's what happens, I
America
suppose.
are not supplying
Consequences.
them with any more weapons, so that's good.
Yeah, well, they are, and they will, of course, until they destroy Hamas.
Well, they're not. If you read the news,
Well, no, I do read the news.
because of the
There was a
So
weapon
what-
supply which was temporarily stopped because of security reasons.
no,
course.
it's not.
A lot of useful idiots got excited about that for some reason. But you can
No.
understand why.
It's been they are not providing any more weapons because they're invading
And it came right over my
Rafah.
daughter's house, took some of their roof off, and then it didn't touch
Hang
down.
on, I've got something.
You're
talking
Johnny
in my ear.
Drone Flyer.
You're over on Johnny's down?
No, I was hearing somebody watching Johnny Drone Flyer in the background.
Yeah, it's not me. It's not me.
It was
I could hear it in my
Lance.
ear as well. It was
Oh,
very
it was
off-putting.
Lance.
Lance.
It's fine.
How you can tell is whoever has the green square around them is the one that's talking.
Oh, well, I had this minimized. I was busy playing Connections.
Oh, turning into a gamer, are we?
Yeah.
It's a puzzle game in the morning. It's like I play Wordle, and I just play Connections, and sometimes I'll do a Sudoku.
Oh, okay.
You know, get your brain moving in the morning. But yeah, Connections is the New York Times game, and it's like the British game show Only Connect.
Well, I got the Inspire back, and it's in the hands of the United States Postal Service, heading back for return.
Who does that Only Connect show?
Oh, her name is
Oh, I can picture her.
She's called Victoria, right?
Victoria.
And
Victoria, yeah.
she's got a
And she's
famous
married
dad, hasn't
to
she? Who was an actor.
what's David's
I know.
what's David's surname on
Mitchell. Mitchell.
So it's
David
Victoria.
Mitchell. That's it.
Yeah, so Corrin,
I was like-
Victoria Corrin Mitchell is her name. I
That's
get
the
it.
one.
I remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, she's married to somebody. I was like, John Richardson. No, he's married to what's her name?
No, it was.
Oh yeah,
that
it was.
program.
Yeah.
Only Connect is much too difficult for the likes of me. I can't get the hang of that at all.
It's
I need something
well,
a bit
if
easier.
you go, I don't know if you can get to New York Times games, but or if they've got it blocked, because can't get to some British stuff when it's blocked, region blocked.
Okay.
But if you look up Connections, the New York Times has like a free game that is like the Only Connect game
Okay.
without the timer. The timer really is.
I'm now looking at a solenoid on this camera. I don't know why. I'm not going to do it because it's going to swallow up my time here.
The Only Connect loses me when well, it did when I first started watching it. Pop it up, and there were just these strange symbols, and then those are Greek letters. They were. I don't know my Greek, other than the first couple letters. I don't know my Greek alphabet.
And I've got work to do, of course, because unfortunately, David, it seems, has been ideologically captured and now believes that Israel is committing genocide.
Well, I
Well-
appreciate you guys kind of covering for me, and Lance was your fearless leader, and David,
He was. We couldn't have made it through without him.
because I wanted to be first at the post office. I opened at 8:30. I was there at 8:20, and I was first in line to go in, and they took care of me right away.
Excellent stuff.
By the
Yeah,
time
so-
I walked out after they took care of me, there was 12 people in line. So
So, by the way, I was just kidding about the old politics thing. I'm not going to discuss politics on here because it will fuck up the stream.
Yeah.
Why won't the YouTube let me go backwards in Boston?
what's that, David?
I'm trying to go backwards on a YouTube video, but it won't let me.
Oh crap! I gotta get trash out to the street too.
Oh, crapola!
I just
Yeah, at
I know
Corfu Castle Station.
It sneaks up on you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I don't want to blow
Well,
your
they changed.
bubble. I don't want to blow your bubble, Donald, but as you get older, it sneaks up faster.
No, they changed our trash day.
Yeah, but in 5-10 years, you won't remember the day they changed the trash day. You'll just remember that it's
Oh.
sometime at the end of the week.
Yeah. So you just leave your trash out all the time. No,
Yeah.
my brain is already going. I used to play a game years ago when I worked at Pizza Hut. I was in my mid-20s, and I would play a game where somebody could give me any two actors, and I would connect them through movies.
I bet you didn't need 6 degrees of separation either, did you? How many did you get?
This was before anybody ever came up
Oh.
with 6 degrees Kevin Bacon.
Of Kevin, yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
anyway,
what-
I used to do that all the time, and I was pretty good at it. And I don't think I was ever stumped.
Really?
As long as I knew who
Okay.
the actor was. Sometimes they would name obscure actors I'd never heard of.
Oh yeah, you've been really good at remembering names of actors and what they played and what movies and all that kind of stuff.
So the conditions
But-
are, so long as the actor is known to you initially, right?
Yes,
You can link them to someone else that you obviously have to know as well.
correct.
Okay.
And I was pretty good at it. There was a few that were dead ends. Like if you name Fatty Arbuckle, I know the name. I think I may have seen one movie with Fatty Arbuckle back in the day, but I could not make any connection. But
You
I did
couldn't?
make
Oh, okay.
right. But Buster Keaton to modern era, I could get Buster Keaton connected to a modern.
Well,
You're
if you can connect
actor.
Buster Keaton, then you could connect Fatty Arbuckle because they did do stuff together.
Did they?
They did.
I don't know of any. I don't know what movie that would be then.
Well, let me just
I do
have a
know
quick peek.
because Charlie Chaplin, because that's a connection. Buster Keaton, you could connect him through Limelight with Charlie Chaplin, and then Charlie Chaplin, Duchess of Hong Kong, with Marlon Brando, and Marlon Brando gets you into the modern era.
Okay. There's one called The Cook, 1918, stars Buster Keaton and Fatty Arbuckle.
That is
There you
good.
go.
I will have to watch that so I have a new quiver. But anyway, the neighbor kid or ex-neighbor kid who still comes over, kind of like our adopted son, he comes over all the time, wants to play games.
Yeah.
He came over the other night. He had picked up a game, which was basically a deck of cards with actors on it. And it was there were different ways to play, and one of the versions was pretty much that game, connecting actors through movies. And
Yeah, I know a friend
I realized
who does that.
either the muscle has gone away to do it, or
Yeah.
my brain cannot make connections anymore with names and stuff.
Well, I can never remember things like that anyway, for whatever reason. I'm not sure, but I have a friend who does have a mind that works like that, and he memorizes film names and actors and actresses, and he really knows everything. It's incredible.
Right. What I was about to say was people at Corfe Castle Station in Swanage, thousands of people turned up to see a steam train come through. Only for 20 miles outside the station, they had to swap to a diesel engine.
Oh,
And it came through with 2 diesel engines on the front, and everyone was like, "Oh!"
I bet everybody
That
was
sucks.
pissed, weren't they?
see, we line up to see the big boy come through. I still want to go. I have not gone to see the big boy yet, but big boy is a steam engine that still travels around the
Yeah, we've
U.S.
still got the Flying Scotsman going around somewhere.
I've
It
heard of
did
the Flying
go to
Scotsman.
America. The Flying Scotsman did a little trip around America at some point, and then it came back. I think it's being renovated. I mean, it's always been renovated, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's normally
Yeah.
running up and down the East Coast Main Line.
Well, it is okay. I'm going to have a quick look.
Well,
on
I know
it.
during the holiday period, they have a train that's all decorated with electronic signs on
Yeah.
the side and wishing me
Oh.
Merry Christmas and everything.
Yeah, I saw that train. It came through here one time,
Yeah.
and I didn't know it was coming through. I just happened to see it.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
I'll be
it
back in a bit,
tours
guys.
around the
I'll be
US.
back in a bit.
Catch
Okay,
you later.
Lance.
And on that note, I'll be back in about 5 minutes because it's here.
Okay,
Okay.
David.
Uh-oh, printer.
Gotta make sure everything's in the box.
He's all excited. He's like gonna be like a kid at the candy store.
So there'll be a countdown until we hear how crap it is. So
Well, you
something
can
will
take
happen.
bets.
Yeah.
How long he'll be happy with it, and when he'll
I'm going
be
to say
just
23 minutes. 23 minutes on page 5 of the manual.
yeah.
He's not putting it together. We've got to go out.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Well, that's actually good because that means his happiness is gonna last. He's gonna be in a good mood all
Laura,
day.
where are you going?
See my mum. Yes.
Oh, you're gonna go see your mom.
Run,
How's she
run.
doing?
She's doing all right.
Just okay, but you wish better, right?
As long as she gets walking again, she'll be allowed out.
Bring some grapes. Everyone loves grapes in hospital.
Is that what they're working on now? Is getting her up to walk a little?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a nice little. Everyone loves grapes in a hospital.
They do though.
Unless you don't like grapes.
Unless you don't like grapes, of course, yeah.
Oh,
No, I don't
Yes,
know
that's
why,
true.
but everyone does. Everyone does bring grapes along. I mean, they're very convenient to bring along as well.
Well, when I
Well-
was in the hospital recently, it was applesauce or pudding. You know, that was your choice.
grapes, they're kind of like a finger food and a drink at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They nourish and they quench.
Hmm.
What?
Is what I got as well.
What?
Oh
And everyone can get stuck into grapes, you know. It's not unlike an apple or something. You're committed, aren't you, to an apple?
You got the free
But
gift?
grapes, you can have as much or as little as you need.
Oh yeah, yeah. Full apple. You're like,
What one?
Hey,
Now I
Donald,
gotta eat a
I got a
whole
question.
apple.
I got a question for you, Donald, since you're steeped
It's
in
the
history.
engine for the benchy.
When did they start growing grapes and eating
We
grapes?
could make that.
Yeah.
As opposed
I
to
don't know.
making them
Definitely
into
check
wine.
that.
Mhm.
Does that,
I think
do they
grapes have
have
always
any
grown, but
particular
when did they
time
start?
period? I mean, I'm sure it was in ancient times, but
You mean when did they
somebody
start
had to seed 'em
cultivating?
on-
Because
Hmm.
grapes grow naturally. So you mean
Yeah.
cultivating?
Yep.
I don't
See,
know.
much later after they started eating them, did they then start fiddling with them and making them seedless? Because that is a human intervention.
Oh,
into the
before they were
plant.
seeded like a cherry.
Well, they're just seeded like a grape with a couple of seeds in the center. But the seedless ones are a variety that ripens quicker
Oh, it's in
before the grapes
Actually,
form.
last time it wasn't in here, was it?
So I guess you effectively pick them early because they obviously have seeds still, but the seeds come at a slightly later date. That's how I understand it. So that you pick them early,
so
they're still ripe.
it's all in when you pick it, whether or not you get it seed or seedless, right?
Indeed. So they're
Well-
not actually seedless, but they're just riper quicker or something.
It depends. Like
Is that right?
seedless oranges. Is it seedless oranges that they have to graft the branches onto other trees to keep it continued because they do not actually produce seeds.
Oh, okay.
No!
What?
Hey, maybe
I'm
it's the
not
same
believe
for
this.
grapes then.
Guys, you're not going to believe this.
What's that?
Can you believe it? It sent me a fucking replacement and everything is here.
So,
You got everything?
just turn that
Yeah,
down.
they've sent everything this time.
I even
Oh, cool.
got the engine for the benchy.
So
Wow.
he's acting mad, but he's happy.
Yeah.
It's a joke. Hey, I gotta run because my wife just sent me a text. Hey, today's
Bins.
cleanup day.
Okay,
Get on
Donald.
with it.
Yeah.
Thanks
miss
for,
out on that
thanks for hanging
bin
in
day.
here, Donald.
We'll wait for you, Donald.
I wonder where Justin is.
He's doing a live.
He's doing a live playing Fortnite.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Oh. That's the engine for the speedboat.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Timing you.
So how far is it to go to your mom's house?
2 buses away.
3 what?
2 buses.
2 buses, okay,
Yeah, it takes about half an hour.
cool. Okay. Hey, good luck. You're going down the Black River?
Yeah, I'm going down by 94 in West Water. Got a little, I don't know if it's a BMW, whatever it is, Knights or something. That little park right there.
Yeah,
Just one thing.
okay. Good luck. That's where I lost my drone. See if you can find it.
You know that thing's already gone.
Well, not only that, the ice probably carried it down quite a ways.
What time do you want to go?
My tenant's going fishing down by where I lost my drone this winter. It hit the wires and fell onto the ice, and the ice was not solid, so it was like an ice flow and just kept moving
That's
down
so
river. I
strange.
don't know where it went.
Oh,
Hmm,
chips in.
That's so strange.
Gonna say everything is a lot better this time. Even the spool holder fits in the spool.
No kidding. Wow. You're not gonna know how to act.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. The condition of this compared to the other one.
Oh, better get munchkins then.
Good luck with that one.
That's what I'll do with you.
Well, you know, the Inspire, I just dropped it off this morning, David, and I already miss it.
Yeah, but Paul, get the refund. Go looking for another one. This time, hopefully, you won't get scammed.
Yeah. And I got the refund on the $159 drone that I bought.
Rod, you'll be rich this week.
Yeah.
You'll go and buy some Boston creams.
Yeah,
What,
Boston
150?
creams. Yep.
$159 worth of Boston creams. Now that's going to be a lot of Boston creams.
Yeah, it cost me $8.99 for 6 of them.
Close curtain. Oh, they know that we're after them, don't they?
Yeah. Hey Google, turn off the TV.
Have you got it hooked up to do that, David?
Yep.
Yeah, but she's
That's
on
nice.
strike today. Hey Google, turn off the TV.
Okay, turning off the living room TV. Sorry, it looks like 3 televisions aren't available right now.
3?
I was
You
like-
got one?
You'll have to use the remote, which is on.
Tell you what, I don't know what the hell Google's doing. It's turn off the TV for the estate.
I am back. You lucky people.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Joe, how you doing?
Shut
Well,
up,
Joe,
guy.
Hello, Laura. Laura's picking on you already.
That's all right. I'm running late. I've got the dogs picking on me too. So.
Hey, you know what? David, give him your news.
It's here. It's brand
Oh,
new.
Lord help me. Yeah, I heard Laura.
Yeah. And the good news is It must be one of their ones they send out to YouTubers, you know, with the to give a review.
Because it's even got
Yeah.
extras, right?
Because you got all the extras.
Well, maybe that's the intention. Maybe they want you to do a review. Is there any
Maybe they
enclosed
want you to
paperwork?
shut up.
I want you to shut up.
No, serious. Is there any enclosed paperwork, David? Is there
Now,
anything in there that you haven't read or anything?
now,
No emails asking you to do favors?
now, the email that they sent was just that they apologise for not replacing it back at the start, and that they'll
That's brilliant news. I'm really
and
happy,
they're
man.
gonna once I've tested it, they're gonna part compensate and send some filaments.
Yeah.
To
They haven't
apologise
said that, though.
inconvenience.
Well, it's nice that you got an apology.
Yep.
Well, I guess you're not gonna send them back a note saying, pack it in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna send them an email and do what I did to you guys.
Reading Joe's t-shirt. Where it
Now,
says,
what you do is you send the email saying, everything is in, so you don't have to pack it in.
There you
Now,
go.
I'm gonna send them an email like I did with you guys. I'm gonna go, oh no, you're not gonna believe this. And then go, everything's good. First of all, I've got to get it printed first. Right.
left.
On that note, guys, we're out of here.
Okay.
You won't get picked on today, Joe.
Don't believe it. She'll be picking on you in the chat from the boss. I know.
Well, I would have said have fun, but I know where you're going. But I hope everything goes all right, and that your mum is getting better.
No more. Go.
Just go and grab some grapes.
Go eat your dish.
Grab some grapes.
Yeah.
Let me go put some food in that dish.
Right. Catch you later.
See you later.
Well, they just issued a notification that northern lights can be seen as far south as Tennessee in the morning. But they also are warning that these storms that cause the northern lights can affect GPS and other communications.
Hmm.
We're at the peak of 11-year cycle.
I didn't know that northern lights interfered with communications, though.
Well, I guess they're caused by some kind of a special radiation hitting the atmosphere. So,
Well, yeah, when it's charged particles flowing into the poles of the Earth, which is why you get them in north and south. But yeah, the particles that come
he
off the
says the
sun.
best time to see them here in my area is 10 or 11 o'clock tonight.
Hmm. I suppose it's
KP is
to the
only
lighting
2.
conditions.
I'm looking at Good to Fly, right? And I glanced at, I was thinking I was reading wind gust, and I looked and it said 61. I went, what?
Hmm.
It's a freaking hurricane. What's going on here?
What app are you using, Joe?
UAV forecast.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 61% cloud cover underneath it. That's the number I looked
Right.
at. Yeah, it says KP index is 2. But I definitely had something happen yesterday.
What's KP index?
Hey, Mark, how's it going, buddy?
Mark?
I don't know what KP index
Hi,
is.
Joe.
Joe.
KP index is the Keplerian index. It's a measurement of the solar activity and solar flares. It's a magnetic reading.
So if that reading is high, could it interfere with your stuff?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then, because that's what Paul was telling me about
That's-
now.
Like when it gets over about 5.
Yeah. So Paul was wondering about the northern lights, and I told him it was charged particles hitting the poles, as in the south and the north and whatnot. Do you know anything more about that?
No, go, go. No more.
No, that's
We
pretty
did it.
much what it is. It's just charged particles emitting light. Yeah.
But it's just hitting the magnetosphere.
They
And the
were
poles.
just saying on the news, Mark, that we're in an 11-year cycle, and this is a peak for my area for seeing northern lights is tonight.
Oh, right.
What's it called again? A T what reading?
KP.
Oh, KP reading.
If you look on UAV forecast, it's the middle one at the bottom.
Yep.
I'm going to have to download
Bottom middle.
UAV forecast. Yeah, because I don't have it on me.
UAV.
On my phone.
UAV forecast.
UAV forecast.
Yeah, UAV forecast.
It gives you wind speeds, temperature,
Donald?
sunrise.
And
And
you can select
you
what
can set for
altitude
wind
and all
speeds.
kinds of things. Yep.
Is it the
Yeah,
one with
you can set-
the green paper airplane in
That's
the
it.
thumbnail?
Yeah.
Go. Pull it in.
There's also another one that's
Go.
drone forecast.
I'm not sure about drone forecast, but
Oh,
don't know about
Drone
that.
Buddy.
UAV.
There's an update for Drone Buddy, by the way, just
Go.
in case anyone wants to know.
Yeah, my phone updates them all
Oh, it does it
automatically. So
automatically. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. And Drone Assist. There's an update for Drone Assist too. I mean, as well, should I say? So yeah, Don, we're talking about we were talking about the northern lights, charged particles hitting the magnetosphere. Is that
Solar
about it?
wind.
Solar wind. There you go.
Solar wind hitting the ionosphere,
Ionosphere. There you go.
our magnetic field. You have northern lights and southern lights. You have the aurora borealis and aurora australis.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's all I know. I know that when I was a kid, there was activity enough that we saw the northern lights all the way down into Missouri.
Okay.
Well, tonight is the peak for an 11-year cycle. They just said on the news, and that sometime around midnight was the best time to see it.
I think
I
you
don't
should
know
go
how
out and
far,
see it.
I don't know how far south you can see it, but we're talking about up here, Michigan, Ohio.
what's the KP here today?
Hey, Skyfly, good morning to you too, sir.
Yeah,
Go.
KP's 2
Nothing.
here.
Go. Eat.
It's increased from yesterday. It was 1.67 yesterday. It's 2 today.
Ironic part was my son was in Alaska for 6 weeks. Didn't see the northern lights. And now that they left, he probably would have seen them tonight.
Yeah.
Wow. The
Did you hear
NOAA.
did you hear from him? Did he get your T-shirt?
Hell no.
It affects the number of satellites that you can see as well, because that's dropped.
The NOAA says that during a previous solar activity of this magnitude, the aurora has been seen as low as Alabama.
Wow.
What part of Alabama? Because there's a lot of Alabama.
I don't know. That's just what they said. I'm not the one that made the claim. It was go yell at NOAA.
I like it to see. I'd like to see it. Be honest with you. Might be a road trip. If I drive
Set the
5 hours,
location.
I'm as high as Alabama was.
I would imagine if you put your zip code in and asked if you're able to see the northern lights tonight, it would tell you.
You're gonna have to get way out in the boonies, the further south you are.
Yeah, I put my zip code in there, and they send back a smiley face laughing. 2 or 3 of them. And then a thing behind saying, "You stupid."
Hi, Joel.
Okay.
Spaceweather.com.
No.
We got the geomagnetic storm watch for May 11th.
I've got 1.33 kp.
I have 2.
Whatever that means.
Well,
That's
yours is
line.
quite low out. It's 2 here.
Okay. But where you are, you're more northern than Michael Parkinson up there, aren't you? In
I didn't catch on the news, but they were just saying national news. The Senate and the House passed the FAA regulations.
There is the forecast of the impact area.
Man. Nick would have seen it.
Yeah.
So Canada is going to be, especially Western Canada, is going to get a good show.
Yeah, he was up in Alaska. That would be almost where the wide part is.
Wow.
Yeah, he's about right at the edge. He was Fairbanks right in the middle.
So.
Yeah, he was right at the edge of it, right in the middle of Alaska. But he and Victoria, they went and sat out by a fire pit the last couple of nights for a couple of hours trying to see him. Okay, let me go on Amazon now and see where my package that was sent to Illinois and Smyrna, Tennessee, and has been out to delivery in 3 places is at today.
Cool.
It says it's out for delivery. Let's find out where. Smyrna, Tennessee. So it's been in Smyrna, Tennessee for 3 days.
So Don, when you said you were taking garbage out, I thought, you guys have garbage service on Saturday? Wow. I thought today was Saturday.
This is
I
Friday.
thought it was, I know. I thought it was Saturday. I'm lounging in my office and, having my coffee and,
trying to
pretty soon
figure
I get
out
my
why
wife up.
you've gone for work on a Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, my wife is up and she's taking a shower and it's like 5:45 and I'm like, what is she doing? And then I oh crap, I've got to work today. So
I'm glad I could spark that.
Yeah. So now I'm not going to be late today. I'm just not going to be as early as I normally am, which is fine. It's Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't need to learn as much on a Friday, do they?
No. I wanted to fly on the way in, of course, but I'm not going to be able to. Maybe I'll fly during my my plan period. Go out into the field and rip a couple. I bought 2 batteries if I have to. My gosh, that's a garbage.
If you have to, someone's got to do it. Might as well be
Someone
you
has
guys.
to. Yeah, might as well.
That's it. Yeah, you might as well go and search for a few nice places that you may have missed before that they can go and photograph.
Well, I, for one, thank you for your sacrifice, Lance.
Anything I can do for that community.
Okay, well, it won't be forgotten.
So, Joe, you are you going to try to recreate the flight that you lost your drone?
I didn't lose the drone. I got it back, but I mean, that I almost lost the drone?
Yeah. You're going to try to recreate that, see if it was just an anomaly?
Nope.
See if you can actually lose it this time.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Come on. Either that or the tugboat.
Either way. Nope.
I mean, you do know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again. So you've got to keep trying to lose it.
Well, what gets me mad about the whole situation is I came in from the opposite side and I was trying to get to that one area of the Bogfly River because I wanted to get by the restaurant and fly it up, like right up where all of the walkways are, so people in the restaurant would see the drone fly around and go back. So I wanted to do that. I got close to it from one side and started losing transmission, so I came back. I was a lot closer on the other side. As soon as I got close to it, I lost transmission. So when I got around the restaurant, I started losing transmission. I don't think it had anything to do with the restaurant. Just think that it was in the middle of where I lose transmission. So what I'm going to do is I will go back and go from a different angle, from a different place where I can launch and go through the trees right around the restaurant. Now, the only thing I'm worried about there is if it is a problem with transmission at the restaurant, once I'm in the trees, what's going to happen?
Well, I was very disappointed. I watched both of your videos last night, and I was really disappointed.
What for?
I didn't see the girls in the bikinis.
You didn't look hard enough. Well, the one in the bikini is the one this morning went out. The one that went out at 7:45 this morning. When you come in, I'm going down the Tammany Trace ramp and down the walkway, and then I come over. As I'm coming down, they're swinging on a swing, on a rope swing. And then when I'm coming back, I pass them again, twice. I'm trying to think. I don't think any of the ones I had the last couple of days ago out had a girl with a bikini on it. The one from the poker run the other day had him laying on top of the boats and standing in a boat, a couple of boats. And that was the one by the river and the one by the riverfront.
Yeah, I saw you went past 2 kayaks.
Yeah, they've had a few kayaks, on the river the last couple of days. But you see, right by the restaurant, I didn't know it, but next to the restaurant, they rent kayaks right there. They got a big place with kayaks all over the place. That's what I want to go explore. But every time I get right around it, I lose connection. But I'm always coming in from distances. So I'm gonna shift over about a mile.
There's my return.
There you go.
Expected
And so Paul, why do you get your full credit back? I'm curious.
Parts missing.
What's that?
Parts were missing.
Oh, okay.
Because he forgot to send the goggles and the charger with the original package. And then when he sent it the second time, they never arrived.
They never arrived because they got lost. UPS lost record of it.
Okay.
Well, UPS actually sent me a notification that it was being held because what was the phraseology about having
Found to be hazardous material.
Hazardous materials.
Yeah.
Oh,
Undisclosed batteries.
it's kind of like my
okay.
Air 2S that never arrived from France. They
Did you
refunded me there.
you get your money back?
Yeah, they gave me my money back. It said it was being held at JFK Airport, and then it said it departed, but then nothing ever appeared after that. So I contacted them. They said, "Yep, we don't have record. We'll refund your money." So.
Thing is, when you realize what mercury does to aluminium, you'll understand why they don't allow certain types of battery chemistry on a flight. It turns aluminium to cheese, which is obviously not very convenient for an aircraft. It's made of aluminium.
I'll tell you something. Everyone raved about the Air 2S, and I never owned it. And I thought, well, gosh, it can't be nicer than the Mavic 3, and it isn't. But everyone said this is the drone that DJI really knocked out of the park. I love it. It is like a little sports car, and I've only had it for, I've only flown it maybe 15 times now, but it's an awesome drone.
Yeah, well, it's as you know, Lance, it's my go-to drone. I fly it daily.
Yeah, I can see why you wanted another one. It is a spiffy drone. Now I'm hearing the Air 3 is a little better even, and I don't know because I've never flown one, but.
Well, the Air 3 is bigger than the Air 2S. It's about the size of the original Mavic Pro.
Yep. And a little bit more pricey.
Yep. My buddy Kip has one, and he loves it. He's the Air 3. He raves about that. In fact, I don't think he flies his Mavic 3 much anymore.
The 2S is sub 250, isn't it?
Yeah, the 2S is, yep.
Yeah, the 2S is the one with a 1-inch sensor. It's the only one that's out there with that. But the Mavic 3 got the 1.4 in it, so 1.3-inch sensor.
And I tried to launch my Air 3 yesterday. I was telling you guys I was shooting the kids at it, they were in the shape of a 24, and my Air 3 needed to be up. It was not what was the wording? The account was offline. You know how you get that every 3 months? You have to log back in. Mm-hmm. Well, I hadn't flown my Air 3 for quite a while because I got my Air 2S and then I got my POS Avata 2, and I've been flying those two. So I haven't flown my Mavic 3. So I went to launch my Mavic 3, and I couldn't remember my password, so I couldn't log in. So I'm going to have to try to do that today. So I ran to my car. Luckily, I had my Air 2S car, and I launched with that one. So it all worked out, but it's kind of a pain.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's weird, that. I think in the 2.5 years I've had drones now, I've only had to log into my account once.
See, and I have to about every 3 months or so. So far it's only been the Mavic 3. I don't fly my Mavic 2 very often.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that happened to Paul, and it has happened to Johnny. It hasn't happened to me yet.
And which drones?
It was only about a month ago when it happened to me, and it was on the RC. And I think I was attached to my Mini 3 Pro at the time.
Yeah, Paul would have been the Air 2S.
Yeah.
And mine was, Johnny's, I want to say it might have been the Air 3.
Okay.
I'm not sure whether it happened to Paul when he was trying to bind up his Inspire.
I'm still using the N controller. I'm using the N controller with my my Air 2S. I don't know if I'm going to convert over to the RC or not.
Only
Can
takes
you
2 minutes.
can you live stream with the Air 2S?
If you've got the right shit.
I think it's more to do with the controller, isn't it?
Yeah, it all has to do with which controller and if you have service. In other words, you have to have a smart controller that it has Wi-Fi. You know.
Yeah.
So my phone has Wi-Fi. So the
Yeah.
end controller
You
would
can
work.
link it. You can link it to your phone.
I think they both have to have Wi-Fi. They don't. I don't know though. I don't have a DJI.
I know
don't
that I
know.
could with my Mavic 2 in the end controller.
Yeah, you could live stream using the original Mavic Pro. And I know that Jason live streams using his Mavic 3 Pro.
But I think he does it through Prism, doesn't he? Or I don't know.
I think so. He uses Prism and his RC Pro controller.
Yeah, see, RC Pro you can download. I wish they would upgrade the RC, but you know, maybe it's just not the technology's just not in that box to do that. I don't know.
No, there's just no internal memory on it. It's only got something like 1.2 gigs of memory.
It uses like a mobile Wi-Fi server as well, whatever it's called. What a server. It's a mobile Wi-Fi connection.
Here's a DJI Air 3 open box on eBay for $1,250. Their best offer.
There you go, Paul. Buy it.
Yeah.
No.
Something else to return. You can be first in line. You could be first in line.
Yeah.
Don't buy it, Paul. Don't buy it.
No, I love my Air 2S.
I wish you could. I wish you were. I wish you could stick a note in the Inspire and say, "Contact Lance Cadena. He'll buy it from you." I would have bought it. I would have bought it from you, but Paul. But shipping would have cost us too much.
Yeah, you know what? It weighed 38 pounds.
Yeah, would have cost us just under $1 million.
Yeah.
So have you sent it back now, Paul? Has it gone?
Yep, it left this morning. It's already in the system. It's supposed to be delivered by Monday evening out in California.
Got some high school kid doing donuts in front of us. What an ass.
Yeah.
Have you taken it off your? Have you taken it off your FAA register?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Did you?
Wow.
Did you deauthorize it, so to speak, whatever it's called, Paul?
Paul, have you taken it off your FAA register?
No, I didn't do that yet. Should I do that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now that it's gone, yeah, I would.
People are driving crazy today. And I'm not going to let you pass me, bitch.
Road rage.
Show her.
Gotta
You
be in
show
a
her.
minute. I'm going to pull out my Magnum. Just kidding. I don't own a gun. But
Oh,
boy,
she must look good if you gotta get a Magnum out.
How much will pulling out an ice cream lolly?
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
How much? How much?
I don't want to shut Paul's site down. I didn't say that.
I finally came out with a good one and went over everybody's head. I said she must look real good if you're getting out a Magnum.
And I said, how scared is she going to be of an ice cream lolly?
But that's a colloquial reference because a Magnum is an ice cream made by Walls. It's a chocolate ice
See if I throw a classic joke out again.
And only us limeys would know that little thing.
I have never been on this highway I'm on with the cars going as fast as they are. My gosh, it's crazy town. We're here at 6:30 in the morning, I guess.
God, if I went to work at 6:30 in the morning, I'd be at work for 6:45. Which would be no good because I couldn't start until 7:00.
And I have to make the same trek tonight at 5:30, coming back for our movie night. It's the 30 movies we made 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, that's tonight, isn't it? Yeah.
It is tonight. I'm hoping to bring home some hardware, but I don't know that our video is good enough this year.
And that will be on the drone thingy, will it? What's the channel that'll be on?
That's going to be on the SVs.
The what? SVs. Sorry, Lance, I didn't hear what you said. That'll be on what? I think he's gone. Don, where will this photograph competition be?
Oh, this is not a photograph competition. This is a short film competition that he entered. He shared a link to it.
I've owned a lot of drones.
A couple weeks ago.
Okay.
I registered them with the FAA, and I've had 23 devices registered.
Wow.
I think you need 24. Get that Air 3.
Yeah, but you should only have.
I only
two
have
or-
two active.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Mini 3 Pro and your Air 2S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lance is that little devil on your shoulder. Do it. Do it.
Justin and Tim are over playing Fortnite, I think. Where is Justin here yet?
Justin is, yeah. He's playing Fortnite.
Yeah, it's Friday night for Tim.
So Lance, did you say that your film contest was going to have an online viewing area?
It is not, but I can send. They will eventually put links of all of them, and I will send that out if you want to see. What
Yeah,
30
I'd like to see
creative-
some of the. I'd like to see some of the other. I
Yeah.
like those kind of things.
Yeah, there's about 3 groups that usually win something every time. They're good. I mean, these guys get really creative. And so yeah, I'll send something. And in fact, I might mention to Philip, the guy that runs it, I might say, hey, you might think about. Well, see, the thing is, they want an audience. They want people to come to the
Right.
come to the viewing. So I don't know.
But after the actual event, if they were to set up a page and have the entries all in there for the general public to look at,
Yeah.
and have just at the bottom of the page a donation link.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, set it up on either Facebook or YouTube or something like that. Yeah.
Hey, Paul, you want to see what one of the moms I deal with look like?
Okay.
Yeah, this is Melanie. She's a single mom. Her 2 sons just graduated finally from Mandeville, and this is a woman that she would kill me and I would enjoy dying. But the problem is, she is high maintenance. She's a emergency room nurse, loaded with money, really friendly. And the problem is, like I said, I think I couldn't handle it.
Well, I've already decided, Joe. She's the woman for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
It looks better than the picture that came up when you first said it was, because it was done.
No, it wasn't done.
Yeah,
but Melanie,
she's
she is
definitely the
like,
right one.
and she's about 5 foot. And I mean, touchy feely. Every time I saw her, she would run up and hug me. You know, it's like, my God.
Wow, that's nice.
How much
Yeah.
of that photo could possibly be filter?
Scary. Now, I could show you the rest of her picture. You ought to see some of her pictures.
But it's
Yeah,
genuine.
Sky
Isn't
Pie,
it?
I agree with you. The Air 3 is an awesome drone, but the Air
It looks
2S
very nice.
does almost as good a job, and for the money, I still am sold on the Air 2S.
Yep. So
Unless they come
that
out with
pic-
something new, my next drone will be an Air 3. It's just when will that be?
Mhm.
When you're sure enough that they're not going to pull the rug from under you with the DJI ban.
No, it's
Yes.
it comes down to if I get this contract signed over in Oklahoma, I'll need to be doing some drone footage over there, so I'll probably just go ahead and buy it then.
Okay.
It's a long trip from St. Louis.
It is a
He's
long
gonna
trip
wait-
from St. Louis. You're not wrong about that.
Yeah, he's gonna wait for what you
Business.
call it. Wait
Not
for
quite as far
bad
from
weather,
Texas,
put it up
mind
in a
you.
tornado, so you don't
Yeah.
have to go as far.
I've got to dig up some shots that my dad took back in 2011 in Moore, Oklahoma, when they had 2 tornadoes
Yep.
roll through the same neighborhood a week apart.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my dad's neighborhood. There's about 1,000 houses in his neighborhood. Only 15 or thereabouts were left standing. His was one of them.
Yeah, Moore gets hit. That area, for some reason, it gets hit hard every year. Or just
Morning,
about.
all.
The
I'm done. Miss
oh,
Dan.
there's that goes there.
He has got a picture he took with a rim of a car enlarged in the roof of a house. Amazing. It's like, 8 inches deep into the roof. I mean, just phenomenal shots my dad took. But my dad was a photographer, and he went out right after it happened. After everything settled down, he was walking his neighborhood an hour after the tornado.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I didn't get any pictures of the Joplin tornado damage. I did go out and get just a smidgen that we needed to send for corporate because they wanted images of it, but there were so many people coming into Joplin and just clogging things up and taking pictures. It just felt like vultures, and I didn't want to be one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to have had a drone in 2011.
Yeah.
Okay, at the rock pile, fellas.
Also, mate, I think as far as your work is concerned, Don, I think the Air 3 is a good choice with that extra 3 times telephoto on it.
Yeah, because that gives you that telephoto just gives you just a slightly different look at times. Be very useful.
Yeah,
definitely for the price point, that's probably your best bet.
Oh yeah, if I could swing the top of the line Mavic 3, but
yeah, the Pro.
The Mavic
Yeah,
3
but
Pro,
that has 3 different sensors on it with
Yeah.
different color profiles, whereas the Air 3 has the same sensor on both cameras.
Do you guys remember I showed you a couple of pictures where what I thought was a Walmart disappeared? Do you remember?
Yes.
I showed you 2 pictures from inside a car. Well, this was the first picture. I found the video, and here it is. I'm going to play it. There's no sound. Watch this Walmart disappear. See where the wind is blowing the trees one way?
I must admit
Now it
that
changes.
that
Blows the
3
other way.
times telephoto gives some nice parallax shots.
Wow.
The whole place is just gone.
Yep.
And that's because it went right through the center. Now it shows you where this is, or it tells you where it is. I think it's
Yep, Nebraska.
I don't know. Is it?
Oh, the cheese state.
That's what it said a minute
Tells you
ago.
afterwards. Oh, did it? Okay. I know
At
it's
the beginning,
written somewhere, I
at the
just
beginning,
don't
it
know
said.
where.
Nebraska.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Nebraska. That's where it is. Cool.
That's amazing.
Yeah, incredible. I've never seen anything like it.
Is it Wisconsin that's in Nebraska?
No, those are both different states.
Oh, are they two different states? Right.
Yeah. Nebraska, you'll have like Omaha, big city in Nebraska.
That's not too far from St. Louis.
Not too far from Kansas City.
Yeah.
Now, of course, we know there was a tornado in Kansas that took Dorothy to Oz.
Yeah, it
Hey,
totally
Paul.
destroyed the Gale farm.
Paul, me and you are famous now. We were shown in a video clip on Tammy Jean last night when she was showing different live streams that had dogs on, showing me talking about Precious to you, and then a picture of Precious barking.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I haven't seen her show yet, but I saw a little bit of it where she was talking about the Motion 3 controller and how it sucks. So I'm glad I'm not the only crazy one out there.
It all sucks.
She said it was the right size for her tiny hands.
Yep, that's what she said. So us man hands, it's terrible.
She said indeed.
Yeah, she's only had it for
Seriously,
2
it's
weeks.
slippery.
The Avata. She opened it last night. She's only had it 2 weeks.
Why
Yeah,
would
she's
they
gonna-
need to make them? Why would they need to make a motion controller smaller? Has nothing to do with the aerodynamics of the
No.
bird. It has nothing to do with how it flies. It just did not make sense to me.
Fits in the case easier.
And actually, it doesn't. I have the start or C casings. It fits in the case easier. And what is it? All of 2 grams lighter, maybe?
I don't know.
They need to fix that seriously. That's
Yeah, you don't
the
have to
main-
register that.
The actual major
Well,
flaw.
It's the same as the new sticks as well. It's got less inside it.
And no
Because it
antenna, the
doesn't-
antenna's inside.
It
And
doesn't
this isn't-
transmit to the drone. It just transmits to the goggles.
Yeah,
This
that's what they
isn't a
did.
DJI issue. It's being left-handed. It's the scroll wheel is in the palm of my hand, and it being so small, it's really deep in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, they should really have done a left-handed version of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got a point.
but again, that the price point for them, they're not, they're not looking out for the customer. They're only going to sell 20% more, or 20% difference because there's 20% lefties,
Yeah.
and it's not worth it to them. Screw the left-handed people. I hated elementary school with those scissors that had the little green rubber. You guys remember those?
Uh-huh.
You had to go dig out your green pair among all the silver pair that everyone else had.
I don't remember those scissors.
We-
I had a
we
a
laughed
sharp
at you.
rock.
We all laughed at you with your
And a
little
sharp
green
rock.
scissors.
And I had a complex. That's probably why I am the way I am.
Lance, I was born left-handed. My brother and I were born. We're identical twins, but we're mirror twins, which
Okay.
you're basically the opposite.
Yeah.
And I was born left-handed. He was born right-handed. My parents trained me to be right-handed, and I still to this day, I I will point left and say right.
Wow.
I actually have to, I like squeeze my hand and be like, oh, right. It's a little tick of mine that it totally screwed me up. I can tell you exactly where to go. I can be, if I'm pointing, go that way, I'm good. But I still will mess up.
Well, do you always wear a watch?
Nope.
Never
Never wear a watch.
wear a watch. And I would always wear it when I
Yeah, I
was a
must
kid
admit.
on my right hand. I always, so most people wear them on their left. I
On
would
the
wear
left,
mine.
yeah.
I have a wedding ring,
Well, there you go then.
but it's the same thing. I would have to consciously sit there and think left. I wouldn't just,
Yeah.
or most people just go left, right. I actually have
Speaks
to
of how
think.
things get cemented
I
in your
wouldn't worry
brain when you're
about
young,
it too much, Don,
hardwired.
because when you get to our age, it becomes more difficult to figure out which is left and right anyway.
Oh, hell. You mean it's going to get worse?
Yeah. Ask Paul.
I can do my cardinal points. I could say turn east, turn west, go north. I can do that a lot easier sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, when you're young, it gets hardwired. That's why you've got to learn it.
So can you still write left-handed?
I was trained to be right-handed before I ever learned how to write, so no.
Right.
No left.
And you play all your sports right-handed?
Do I look like I play sports? The sportiest thing I do is juggle, and that involves being ambidextrous.
But you probably picked up a tennis racket at some point in your life, yes?
You play corn.
I think I've used a tennis racket, but no, yeah, I use my right hand. That's my dominant hand now. I got trained to use my dominant hand, or to use my right hand as my dominant hand.
I can write cursively with both hands, but with the left hand, I can write cursively, but it's mirrored. So it'll be mirror writing. But I'll show you one day with a live stream. I can write something out with my right hand. I can write something out with my left hand, but I'd have to point, like put it up to a mirror for you to be able to see what it says.
But yeah, we're talking about toddler stage. I was corrected. I was corrected.
I throw a football left-handed, of course. I can throw one right-handed almost as well, and people are amazed that I can do that. But just because, I don't know why.
So do you throw your corn bags right-handed?
I throw the Avada 2 in the lake left-handed.
I think I could probably do cornhole with either hand. I think I'd probably be better slightly with my right hand. I think I could throw them both. I think I could throw them with both hands. But that also comes down to juggling, the ambidextrous stuff.
Oh yeah. That would help for sure.
So when you play musical instruments, like your guitar or ukulele or whatever it is that you play that right-handed or left-handed?
I play a standard, yeah.
I play it left-handed.
Which it really makes sense. I don't know why when people learn guitar and it's for right-handed players, they have you chording with your left hand and strumming with your right, because that right is, I guess picking might be a little more fine detail. But
yeah, well,
you think hitting the chords are the main thing, and you'd think you would do that with your dominant hand.
Yeah.
The guitar is different that way.
I think my brain's wired differently.
Oh, I know that.
Because I can actually read things that are written backwards, and I can read upside down as well.
Yeah, that's kind commonly known as a serial killer trait, isn't it?
I don't know.
So, yeah, I'm making that up. I'm pulling you there. Where's my ashtray?
You
I
know,
can
I just
drink-
oh, go ahead.
I can drink left-handed and right-handed.
Oh, there you go.
I just realized that earlier my example of getting Buster Keaton to the modern age, I was going through Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah.
And I could do it much more directly because he was in the movie Good Old Summertime, which is a remake of, I don't know if you've heard me talk about it, my favorite Christmas movie, Shop Around the Corner.
Yes.
Good Old Summertime is a remake of that. And he was in that
I might have to have a look at that.
with
to
Judy
see what
Garland.
it's like.
Judy Garland. Okay. Did you have a look at that clip I sent you of Fatty and
Yes.
What's his face? Yeah. I forget what the film was called though. It's a short name.
Well, here it was. Where is it? It was just here.
Okay, vote on
Bringing up one of our favourite
The
authors.
Cook.
The Cook. There you go. The Cook. With
Donald.
Fatty and
Bringing up one of our favourite authors again,
Douglas
Michael
Adams.
Michael Moorcock.
Oh,
Okay, Michael Moorcock. Okay.
Vote
Have
on
you
this.
seen
Yeah.
the final programme?
Half black and white, half color,
No.
all color.
Jerry Cornelius. They made a film.
Am I
The
on
final
mute?
programme.
I'm not on mute. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Lance. Yeah. And we can see the screen as well. And you're doing some color
Tell
balancing
me if
with
you guys like the color or the muted color, black and white.
the first one. The
I
muted
think
one
that's
is weird.
the only one of his books that actually
I
got a
like
film
the
made.
muted one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just the clouds to me in black and white, I think, are more drastic. Anyway, I thought I'd ask. Thanks, guys.
I must
Okay.
admit, I think that nowadays, with the films and the kind of styles that come out, some of Moorcock's series and books would make brilliant films.
This is almost 70s color right here, right around the baseball players.
Yes, and that is golden age science fiction right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, science fantasy.
Joe, this is
Okay,
with
science
my
fic- fantasy.
1017 fisheye.
Yeah.
Is Joe still here?
Yeah. Was it what?
This is with my 1017 fisheye. So 10 millimeter, 17 millimeter fisheye.
Okay.
It looks like some type of fish eye because of the
Yeah,
The
let's see
bend.
the
what
way
I
it
Yeah.
looked, you
On the
know.
horizon.
see what I shot it at.
I actually met him a couple of times.
I shot this at 10 millimeter. 30th of a second f4 ISO 400.
Now, tell me, Mark, was Moorcock his real name, or was that just a
No,
brag?
that's his real name.
Okay.
Hey,
He
is
did a-
Moorcock your real name, or is that just what you want? Oh,
He did a book
I
signing.
had to say it. I couldn't leave that low-hanging fruit there.
He did a book signing for
we don't
Mother
know for a
London.
fact that he was low hanging fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a book signing
Maybe
for
it was
Mother
his
London.
Moorcock weighing it down. Sorry, go on. Oh dear.
What do you,
All the
I got
low-hanging
what do you
ones
think
today.
about that combo?
So I've
Buy
got a
it.
signed
Buy
copy
it.
of Mother London.
No.
$490.
Buy it, Paul. Buy
No.
it.
No.
I also got him to sign my vinyl album.
If
of
it was
Michael
real, that's a
Moorcock-
great deal.
Michael Moorcock and Deep Fix
That's what they say.
for New World's Fair.
Wow.
I took that in with me to the book signing and asked him to
Passable,
sign
that,
it.
isn't it?
And I actually got a photograph of me and him and the signed copy of the album in front of us.
This eBay, Paul?
That's eBay, yeah. No, Facebook
No.
Marketplace.
Oh,
Absolutely not.
and the
And he
Facebook
did-
Marketplace is scammy.
He actually wrote some of the songs for Hawkwind, and he did a guest appearance with them at Preston, where he did Sonic Attack with them.
He lives in Virginia Beach, supposedly.
Call Jason. Jason will go pick it up.
The seller.
Jason.
Yeah. In fact, Jason could go and look at it for you. He
Yeah.
could look at it for you and say, "Yep, it's okay," or "No, it's not." He's
And
a good lad, Jason.
can you imagine it's ships for free?
Yeah, right.
That's dodgy already, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a red flag right there that says ships for free. But then again, if it was dodgy, why would he? I mean, he charged. And,
That's enough,
you know,
Precious.
I just don't believe that people are that silly. But maybe it's completely real.
Because
Just-
here's the same one for $1,550.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
too
heck,
much.
buy the one for $490.
No.
Just
Here's-
remember those summer taxis around the corner.
Look at this one.
Yeah, that's the
Guy
same kind.
Mini 4 Pro for $180.
Yeah, you
That's
won't
just
get
like
it.
the one, you can't even pronounce the guy's name. Look at it, it's KKKK.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. That can't be right, can it? Is it broken or something or what?
Oh,
No,
the
that's just
one
scams.
on Facebook Marketplace?
Well,
There's
I mean,
scams.
for 180 quid for
It's a scam.
whatever that is.
Yeah, that's the
That's
going
worth a
number
lot
on all
more
the
money.
scams, 180. They're just copying them and
Right.
pasting them.
Yeah, they put them all around the 200
There you go.
mark.
D combo 4
There's one for 150.
Pro Fly More.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all a bunch of junk.
Are you sure it's
they'll
not
have
just like a
somebody
starting
on-
price? It's not a starting
No,
price,
that's
no?
the price.
No,
No,
not
that's
on
the price.
Marketplace. No, they're just scams.
They need to have somebody to go through there and pick them as they go and kick these people off of them completely.
Because I don't have Facebook, you see. After Mark Wankerberg sold my information, I got rid of it. So that's why I don't have it.
I tell you, I thought we couldn't have a animal in this apartment complex any bigger than, like, I think they said a lab, like the size of a lab. Because upstairs they got a cow. I'm telling you, the way she's walking.
Look at that drone
Boom,
sticking to
boom,
the.
boom, boom.
Can you see that
That's how she
drone?
walks.
Right there?
Who's go up, Paul? Stop. Can you see yeah, that's it. The one that's on the ceiling.
I think it's just below the ceiling.
Yeah, and the tops of the blades are touching the. Because the thing is, you can't
She
do that
needs to
too
work
much.
days, and she needs to work days from early in the morning and come back. She needs to work nights and come back and sleep during the day. That's what she needs to do. And she's walking from there to there. It's like right here. Boom, 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 boom.
That's pretty good. 10 quid in the third column.
I wish I could set it up to y'all could hear that.
The thumping around on the
Goggles,
ceiling.
Yeah, I got my ceiling fan bouncing.
Just tape a wireless mic to the ceiling.
Oh, the freaker. Now like she did like she's doing jumping jacks. And it's not that she walks slow. It's like she's walking back and forth in the bathroom area up there. And it's like mother freaker.
I can't find that one I was looking at before.
That is the first time in 16 years I've heard somebody above me.
That looks like it's sealed. Factory.
Yep. Yep.
£1,000.
Yeah. Don't
Oh, it was a
do it.
gift from my
Don't do it.
fiance, but bought the wrong model. Okay.
I wouldn't do it.
I don't know though. You'd have to open it up on the there. You'd have to go and visit it. You couldn't pay for that and receive that because it's possible to put a wrapping on something. Get some shrink plastic. Dead easy to do.
Hi, Justin.
Yeah, Paul's trying to buy a Mavic 3 now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, hey, Justin. How you doing, buddy?
Morning, Justin.
I'm good.
Morning, Justin.
Was
What
that a
time you wake
Mavic
up?
3 or a Mavic 4?
And I think you'd do better with an Air 3 than a Mavic 3.
They haven't brought
I
out
think
the
you'd do
Mavic
better
4
keeping
yet.
the money in the bank.
Oh, for sure. But I'm saying if you had to choose between the two, I'd do an Air 3 because the Mavic 3 is a little, I don't want to say over advanced for Paul, but there's a lot of features that he'd be buying that he'd never use.
I mean,
but
just think,
I
Paul,
fly on automatic all the time.
just think how many Boston creams and cans of Pepsi and tubs of ice cream that'll
Oh,
buy.
here, this is the one I can't
What?
figure out.
I can figure it out. Scam.
Well, the one thing you got to remember when you're buying a drone is you're paying for features the more expensive they get, right? So if you're not going to use all those features, don't buy the most expensive drone.
Well, this isn't the most expensive. That's $490. And everywhere else,
No,
they're
that's
$1,500.
that's a scam.
Buy it. Buy it.
No.
Coming from the person that got scammed in France.
That is so true.
Well, the reason I would say not to even
Uh.
think about it, because it's still got stickers on it. So it's not used. And it's like, no.
But
Well,
you could easily do a reverse image search on that image and see how many times it was used.
And if you notice, well, let me move you guys out of the way. Okay, buy it now,
Yes.
right there.
No.
Should I click that?
Don't buy
No.
it. Just keep looking at it.
Oh my god.
Just look at it, but don't buy it. For God's
Don't
sake.
buy no more drones, Paul. Got enough.
Hi, Tim.
And see what it
Yeah.
says.
Hey,
No
don't.
returns
Hey,
for
Tim.
this item.
Hey,
Not
don't.
to mention
Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
even fly
And
the
it-
Mini 3
it
Pro you
ships
have.
Yeah.
for free.
Ships are free, no returns, massive red flags. Both
You
of
don't
those
even-
things.
You don't even fly the Mini 3.
Enormous.
What do you want another drone? Fly the Mini 3. If not, send it to me.
I think Paul's only teasing.
Nah,
anyway.
I would
He's
not
gonna buy
send
it.
the Mini 3 overseas if I was you. If you're going to send the Mini 3 anywhere, send it to me.
There you go.
Hey.
Actually,
Competition.
if anybody on the panel would actually need it and get use from it, it would be Donald.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Exactly.
So I think
Where's-
the Mini 3 Pro, I think Donald would be a very good home for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Help with
yeah,
his
I
work
get that.
and
I
all
think he
sorts.
would
I get that
pet
too.
it. I think he would pet it. He would take care of it. He would talk dirty to it when it needed.
I'd even the battery pack. I'd take the battery out. There's a hole, and I could use that hole.
Well,
I could put M&Ms in it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He said, "Look, I got a little truck I can store
What
stuff in."
did you think I was going to do with the hole, you pervert?
I was so fuck it up. Oh Lord.
People everywhere just want to be free.
Here's
drone
another one.
batteries
Ships for
included.
free.
Dude, is that Hasselblad? Hasselblad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do
Yeah,
a lot
the
of them.
The Mavic
It's
3 has
lenses
got a
that they do.
Hasselblad camera.
I didn't know that. I didn't know Hasselblad went back with DJI. I didn't know.
Here's,
Nice
here's
as
the
well.
one I'm
They do
looking
some
at
pretty
right
cheap
here
ones.
really hard.
Yeah,
DJI
DJI bought it
own
out.
most of Hasselblad.
Yeah, they bought most of the company out.
Oh,
Like I said,
how
I didn't know.
how about the camera? We just saw a Sony camera on there as well, Paul.
Yeah, let me go back.
That's a Hasselblad. That's fine.
I'm not sure if the camera itself or if it's just the lens element.
$75 for a
The
Canon.
5T, 150
Yeah.
quid, next
It is-
5T.
I think it's the lens and the color profile that they use
All right.
from Hasselblad.
Dude, I had one like that, but it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't.
Actually, Donald, to be honest, if you're going to get a new
Oh,
drone,
it's got
I would
error.
make
Error 5.
I would make an offer on the Mini 3 Proton to Paul and get that one from him.
well, that
Thing's
is-
brand new.
He doesn't even fly.
Anyway.
He's flown
Hey,
it a couple
Paul.
of times, that's all, hasn't he?
There's a
Was he-
Sony camera on that page. Can you see? If
Okay.
you
That's
go
what I'm
up,
saying. I'd make Paul an offer on that and get a good deal on that.
it's a silver one. There you go. Silver. Just go up and to the right, and you'll. So
Right
go
here?
one up, and then that's
Actually,
it.
Paul, why have you
Now, what
only
do you think of
got
this? Lot? 150
two
quid.
drones registered?
That
The
looks
Air2S
very
and the
cool.
Mini 3 Pro. What about your Nano?
Oh yeah, that's registered.
Now, Paul's always pretty good at registering all his stuff when he gets
Port
it.
Huron. That's you, isn't it?
I reckon the Mini Pros should go to a good home, the Donald's home.
No.
Take a lot of you.
Nope.
Well, you got a use case scenario, Donald.
That's a lovely camera. It's worth 150 all day long and more. And it's got Wi-Fi.
And it's
isn't it?
right here in my town.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's you, isn't it? Yeah.
Military
Oh.
security. That's right.
Yeah,
around the
I don't need another sub 250.
What do you reckon? You Phantom 4D2?
No, he
Well,
wants an Air 3.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Air
Air
3. I mean,
Nice.
at a certain point, pulling out a little sub 250 when you go on a job, it's kind of.
Yeah. I pulled my
It's good.
Phantom 4D2 out, and he goes, "Oh, you like drones?" I was
Oh.
like, "Yeah, here to do the railroads."
I wish I still had that Phantom 4 Pro.
Oh,
Tim's
I
like,
am,
yeah.
I am tempted right now just to go hit that button right there.
Tim's like, yeah.
No!
Tim's like, yeah, I like drones. I don't know how to fly the fucking thing, but I like them.
shit! I'll make some good videos, you prick.
That's what I was telling Jim Beauchart. He's going to be on Wedge and Big show this week. Jim Beauchart
Right.
is on. So I typed a response. I'm like, does this clown even fly drones?
Oh my god!
All he has is the Avata, right? The original one.
No, I
His
think
Phantom
he has
was the one that died, and he's got the Avata, and I believe,
a Mini, don't he?
I think he's got a Mini.
What I
One-
thought.
Oh, that's right. Because up there, they don't have to have like any kind of special shit if they have the sub 250.
Yeah,
Joe,
I think
what
he's
do
got
I
one of
do?
the
What do
Minis.
I do,
Yeah.
Joe?
He had a Mini too. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Yeah, I
Ask
think
Jason. If you ask Jason nicely, he'll go have a look at it for you. And then you'll know.
You're already making too many trips to the post office.
Yeah, Jim Beauchart's got the Avata because Alexis sent it him.
Yes.
Ah,
Doing that.
there's some funny business going on there, isn't there?
I've given a couple drones away to people that needed them.
Never to me. Fucker.
'Cause you didn't need it.
Yeah, man.
I gave
that-
Dusty an
I was
entire
going to
Mini
do that
1
shoot last
Flymore
year.
combo.
Remember I was going to do that shoot, and I was waiting for you to send me that drone.
I gave not
Corey
Dusty.
Mano, good morning.
I gave Dustin an entire
Hooray.
Flymore combo because some jackass rolled up on the park on a motorcycle and grabbed his drone and hauled ass with it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ooh,
He texted me that.
Yeah.
And so I
Yeah.
sent him. I felt bad for him because he couldn't afford a new one, so I sent him a Mini 1 Flymore kit with everything.
Oh,
I
that's
sent
nice,
him.
you know.
Yeah, I sent him and then HyperX headphone. So
I
he
don't-
started-
Do you know a guy?
I don't
Do you
mind.
know a guy
helping
called
people right at
Smags?
it.
There's a guy called Smags, and
He's a good
Yeah.
one.
he had all his gear in a rucksack, and some bastard swiped it, and they took
Really?
everything: goggles, yeah,
that's like-
transmitter, the whole thing.
That happened to
Um,
Brett
it's like-
Ariels in his car.
Hey, that's what I was going to say. That's
Yeah.
like Gary.
So
Yeah.
within 6 months, he'd put up a thing because I asked him to do it because he wouldn't have done it, but I asked him to do it so that I could direct anybody who wanted to contribute to put a little something towards getting him some new gear. but within 6 months, he got enough money to get himself new goggles, replace the drone, even the rucksack that he had it in.
Hey,
In
you
6
remember?
months.
Hey, Paul.
Just some things
Paul,
that
you
people
remember?
gave me. It's really nice.
Paul, you remember? I got that drone for somebody within an hour.
A
Remember that?
Mavic 3 Cine for 1,500.
That's why.
Remember
That's
that?
why he would be.
Air too?
That's why he'd be better off too. Smeg would be. It would be a good idea for him to get a tracker and sew it into the lining of the backpack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
That happens again, then you can track it.
It's Smags, by the way. SMAG, not Smeg.
Smeg.
Smags.
No.
No,
it's
you're
not
thinking-
Smeghead. It's not Andy.
It's someone else,
it's
not
not-
Andy.
I thought you were
No,
talking-
it's not Andy. It's someone
Sorry.
else.
Sorry.
It's all right.
He's
Because he does call
in,
himself Smeghead.
Yes.
I like
Smags
Andy.
is an American guy.
Andy's a good guy. I like him.
Time to
Yeah,
fly.
he's-
Yeah,
he's a good guy.
I'm gonna just kick back a little bit. Relax.
Yeah.
Hey, Al, how you doing, buddy? My retro friend.
What's up,
See
Al?
what he has? Well, the emulators, but they look like the real arcade. Arcade.
Yeah, you can buy those on Amazon or from Walmart. I don't know how good of a quality they are over time. Like, because
Yeah,
I
that's
know on the
what I
older
wanted to ask
machines,
you.
the biggest thing was the joysticks would go out on them.
You remember? I don't know if you remember, Justin. Don, you remember the ones that they started making that they were flat and they were on a pedestal and you could like have 4 people?
Yeah, tabletop
Remember them,
games.
Don?
Yeah, like Gauntlet.
Yeah.
There was also, I believe,
Space
there was-
Invaders, wasn't there?
Yeah. Space Invaders.
Sarge, I believe, was one where you could do tanks and helicopters.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Remember them? They used to have them in the hospital because when my brother broke his back, they had it in there, and when he
Yeah,
recovered,
they're called cocktail cabinets, I believe.
yeah, they stood them
No,
up.
those are the cabinets. These are the tables.
These are the table. Yeah.
They have a name. They have a name for them.
Yeah, my brother, when he was at the hospital when he broke his back, his recovery, or like 4 weeks after, they stood him up to it, let him play it to get his memory going. And keep fresh.
Yeah, they had a piano like that on QI. It was a lead down piano.
Oh, nice, Daryl. Have a safe trip back home, man.
Oh, good. Only.
Oh yeah, it was cocktail. Yeah, cocktail arcade is what they're calling it.
Cocktail.
Cocktail table arcade.
Okay. Yep. I remember
Yeah,
when they
mine-
first came out, they were like in the midstream of the regular arcade.
Oh yeah, here at Gorf. Yeah, they had cocktail versions of a lot of games.
Mm.
And that was for bars so people could sit down, put their drinks on the tabletop and play
Right.
their games and
Right.
Oh, yeah, they were great. They are.
That was good.
Between me, my dad, and a couple of my uncles, we had a bunch of arcade machines, and they had one of those tabletop ones, but it never. That was the only one that we had that they never got working. It just kind of sat there and collected dust for years in the garage.
Shame.
well, the mechanics inside are the same. I had a Miss Pac-Man that I gave away because it was not working, and
Oh, shit.
now that my son does soldering and he's into electronics and
Oh.
stuff, he could have fixed that entire board because I guarantee all it needed was a new capacitor set in it. You can buy a cap
Yeah.
kit for it and just replace the capacitors. It would have worked fine.
And a cap set is like $5.
Yeah, they're not expensive. I didn't know enough about it to keep it,
Never mind.
and so I got rid of it.
I had
We
one
had-
that was all decked out. It was an original Pac-Man machine,
This was an original Miss Pac-Man.
and
had-
underneath the bottom there was 3 switches. You could switch one to go back and forth between regular Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man. Then there was a switch that would turn the coin machine off and on, and then you had your on-off switch. And they were
Okay,
all
so
up
the
underneath
yours
it.
then that was not an original Pac-Man.
It was an original Pac-Man, but it wasn't
the original
modified
Pac-Man.
by-
It was a.
The
Then the
guy-
switch they put a different PCB. They put a PCB
Yeah,
for Miss
the guy
Pac-Man in
that-
it.
The guy that did it was actually owned an arcade company that did machines, and he modded it for me.
So
and my
he
uncle.
okay. So he did a stack like a stacked out PCB, so you could switch between one PCB and the other.
Right, he did. Yeah, he owned a. We used to go to his warehouse, and he would have like hundreds of arcade machines. in
Yeah.
there. He was one of the guys that rented them out and then fixed them when they broke and stuff like that. That's how my uncles and my dad and everybody got into it.
Yeah, I like what Al has. He has the machines that actually look like the originals, but they're
Yeah, but see,
emulated, of course.
yeah,
they're
they have it.
emulators, of course. But
Right.
he has the original like arcade machines that look
Right,
like
because
it.
you can buy an arcade machine now with an emulator built into it that has 200 games, and you don't have to have just one game
Yeah.
per machine.
Well, that's like the one that Sean made me. It has
But
over
the
800
biggest
games.
decision is your control surface. What games are
Yeah.
you going to say no to, and
Right.
what games are you going to say yes, I want? So
Hmm.
how many buttons and joysticks are okay? We're going to do 2 players. We got
Rollerballs.
I played a lot of because Sean put a lot of retro, like Donkey Kong, he put Pac-Man, he put Pitfall, he put I think it was Cubert I played, but I played it on there. I played it on the 65-inch, and I got the console over there, but I just plug it in and I play it with a little joystick.
Yeah, if I was to do it, I would probably have maybe 4 buttons top, 2 players. Have a 2-player setup with 4 buttons tops. No
Yeah.
rollerball. I never really enjoyed rollerball games anyway.
I didn't. You remember them old Atari, the Atari paddles?
Yeah. The Atari paddles had that kind of.
Do I remember them?
Don't make Donald bust out his collection of Atari equipment.
I've shown them on. I've got them.
You have.
I know. I was there. I was in the panel.
I have both the tennis ones, which have a hard stop on either side,
that's what
or
I
the
had.
racing ones that continually spin.
And continually, I had the ones with the tennis because I love tennis.
Now, what's that game where there's a platform at the bottom and it shoots one ball up, right?
Breakout.
And Breakout. That's the one, yeah.
Breakout.
And it has all sorts of other names as well. Oh, I say all
Yeah.
sorts. A couple of other
Arkanoid
names.
was a remake.
There you go. Arkanoid. What a classic that is. And that used
Arkanoid was good. It came
a
out in the
dial.
early 90s.
Then there was one with a ball that had a roller. You had to roll the ball around things and keep it on tracks and stuff.
Yeah,
And
and
that
there
was
was
quite
a
a
bear.
heavy controller.
Here, I'll show Al. I'll show Al. This is a Raspberry Pi too, but I like Mario
wow.
Brothers. I'm like Mario
Oh,
Brothers.
look at that.
So
That's
that's a
nice.
Raspberry Pi and has
Yeah.
over 850 games on it. And then he gave me this controller with it. But
Yeah,
that was
Sean
my
printed.
that was my
Sean
50th
printed the
birthday.
box. Yeah, Sean printed the box.
That's
and put the
cool.
Raspberry Pi and everything.
Well, he asked me what colors I like, and I said my favorite color is purple, and he said purple and black, and I said yeah, purple and black, and that's what I play on that TV. That's what that's the retro Pi, Al.
And he loses
That
every
was
one
my
of them.
50th. That was my 50th birthday. It has over 800 and some odd games on it.
I know the
Sean's
rollerball
a hell
game.
of a guy, man. 50th birthday, and you get that in the fucking mail. Wow.
The only rollerball game that I really played a lot of was Crystal Castles, and that was one where you were a bear and you were collecting gems and stuff.
Mhm.
But
Well, you had to go get the gems.
yeah, you had. It was a track where you had all kinds of. Every maze had all. It was full of gems. You had to collect all of them to go to the next level. And
Now, was that game more logical than Among Us?
Among Us is a very logical game. Sometimes there are illogical players.
Oh my God! Let's not get on it. No, Don. No, Don. No, Don.
I didn't want to get on it. Justin brought it up.
Okay. God, I watched that when I was ready to go to work, and I'm like, oh my God, he's going to go off. And you did.
That might be the
Justin,
game.
Justin's pretty good at
I'm
poking the
thinking
bear now.
about.
Yeah,
Right,
Al.
right, Corey?
Fucking Sean is a hell of a guy, man. That was my 50th birthday present, and plus he gave me a pie for my Ender 3D.
He is. He is a cool dude.
He is. He's fucking amazing.
Yeah, I agree with you, Corey.
What's that? You played Fortnite on that, Tim? No, I don't know if he has. I haven't found Fortnite.
You didn't read the rest of that.
No wonder you keep falling
I
off.
was wondering if people, oh, well, I fell off a fucking island tonight, and now they're gonna
Kill
throw them
himself.
away for the rest of the year. Dude, I'm getting better, you must say, Justin. Like the pushing,
I think-
everything.
I
Right,
think
yeah,
they're okay.
Justin, is he getting better?
Yeah, I only have to carry him halfway through the
Halfway.
level now.
Okay.
I had more eliminations than you the last 2 games, you prick. I'm getting. See, I practice when he's asleep.
Oh.
Oh, I'm playing when you're asleep, so it's kind of opposite.
Exactly. And when I'm at work and I watch you and Jason, and I watch Jason play, I'm like, get the Jones. But you still haven't done that for me yet, Justin.
No, I've gotten so many second places now. Oh, you talking about Kelsey?
Yeah, you haven't done
Yeah,
that
I
yet.
know. I'm gonna. Well, I was gonna wait until the day you're ready to do it. That way.
Well, just do it now, and then if you want, after I do it, I can take her off as a friend. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you know what? Joust would be a good one to put on there.
Oh, Joust, yeah.
There's Crystal Castles right there. Yeah.
That's it. That's what I played on Atari.
I would. There's one game that probably no one here has ever played that I was the king of.
What?
That I would probably put on, which was called Bank Panic.
Bank Panic. What?
Bank
What?
Panic.
Panic?
It gave you you had 3 buttons, and each button was a door, and you had a joystick, and you
you
were
went through a
basically
bank?
you were supposed
You
to be in a
went through a
bank,
bank.
and
Yeah.
you rotate back around and around, and 3 doors would open up, and they would be either someone trying to rob the bank or people wanting to deposit money, and it was a Twitch game. You had to shoot the guy that was there to rob the bank. There it is.
Oh my
I love
God.
this game.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I remember that fucking game.
I was the king of this game.
What was that Western game, Don? Like the Western Cowboys and everything? I forget that game.
Oh my gosh! I
So hang on
just
a minute,
got.
you had a gun. Did you have a?
Yeah, the music
Deja vu,
just. Yeah, up at the top, it'll show you all your doors. The red are people coming to the door.
Yeah.
There you go. You wait for them to draw. Nope, you shot too early. Or yeah.
So
you want to?
have a gun.
If you wait, it'll give you a countdown timer. See, they're shooting them straight off, especially early levels to get points. You want to wait until they actually draw their gun. It'll count down like a fast countdown to 0, and if you
It
can
did,
get
Daryl.
them
Bullshit.
at 0, you get extra points.
Daryl,
What
I
are
was
you
like,
using
Tim-
to shoot them?
3 buttons. You have 3 buttons,
Are you,
and
are you pressing buttons to shoot them?
yes, you have 3 buttons, and because you only have 3 doors at one time, and those 3 doors are represented by the buttons.
Yeah, Daryl. Earlier, when me and Corey and Tim were in private, we were like,
Oh,
Daryl
bullshit.
wants to play.
And right there, that guy says 2. That means there's a bad guy at door number 2, and you'd go over to door number 2, and you'd already know there was somebody
Hey,
at door
Doc.
number 2 to shoot.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, Don, I got a question for you. Do you remember it's a game with a dolphin?
See, I
And
was
he's
trying to
gotta go-
deflect.
Echo?
The dolphin's got to go down and get what's the name's he's got to go down and get everything.
Was this an arcade game or a console game?
Console. It was on
Echo.
Atari.
Echo.
What was it?
Echo.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. I got to talk to Daryl real quick. Daryl, when me and Tim and Corey were private earlier, we were like, we should bring Daryl, and Tim was like, yo, he don't want that smoke. I'll take him down in 2 seconds. And I was like, bro, whoa. Me and Corey were like, calm down.
You talk some smack.
Yeah,
Where the
Corey
fuck
backed
did you
me up.
make-
You heard him
Where
say it,
did
right?
you make this shit up, Justin?
No, watch. Corey's gonna back me up in the chat. Corey, did he
Where
not
did
say
you
that
make
earlier?
this shit?
Daryl down.
Oh my god. You fucking talk so much shit, your teeth are brown. Fucking hell.
So, when that game started playing and the music started playing in the background on Bank Panic, I was immediately transported back to the Quick Trip, waiting for the bus to go to school.
Yeah.
Playing that game, I was just like, I could smell it.
Yeah.
When there was
Music is a
actual
great way of, doing
arcades, when there was actual arcades in our towns back then.
Oh yeah, but this I played up at a Quick Trip,
Corey.
and it was where one of our bus stops was. We had a bus stop near my house, but I would actually go up to the Quick Trip to wait for the bus so I could play Bank Panic.
I understand.
And it was like 3 times as far of a walk.
Yeah.
You don't want either one of them getting mad at you for telling the truth. I understand.
We had an arcade in our town, and all of us used to go there after school. But the good thing about it was the arcade had a pizza shop next to it, so you can order your pizza and still play your games. And it was good. I don't think there's an arcade place around anymore.
I don't think there is a central place to go wait for a bus now. I think they go right to the kids' houses.
Yeah.
They used to be like, yeah, we're not going to the houses because it's too icy. So everyone will have to go to these 4 stops, and you have to get there somehow.
I remember getting a call from my buddy saying, "Oh, we're playing Atari. Can you come over for about 2 or 3 hours?" Yeah. My mom would pick us up at 10 p.m.
I used to play the heck out of Joust too.
Yeah, Joust.
Hey guys, I got to get going. You guys have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you
Lance,
later.
you do the same,
Later,
buddy.
Lance.
All right, Lance.
You too,
Bye,
Lance.
Lance.
Take care, buddy.
Take care.
All right, I need to get back to it.
I
have
remember
an
just
invoice
riding
to
my
put
bike.
out.
I just remember riding my bike to my friend's house and we all meet up at that house. And it was awesome.
This weekend, Daryl, you can jump in and 1v1 Tim and then put him down.
What?
Put him down a peg or two because he was talking a lot.
Is Daryl gonna download it or what? He said he would.
Oh, he's already played. He knows how to play it already.
Oh, does he? Is he gonna play with us or what? I don't have his nick on Epic. He hasn't.
You see now Tim's sweating, Daryl. You see that? He thought you were
Oh, he
noob.
hasn't added me yet. Dude, I'm
thought
getting
you-
better and better every day. I fucking love the game.
Daryl thought you were a noob. He thought Daryl was a
addicted to
noob.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
We're halfway
addicted
through
to
the
it.
year.
Yeah, can you believe it?
10.
It's already May. Taxes are in 2 months.
Ours is in April, so.
Yeah, but ours, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. So we're
I
gonna
had to
do
learn
this.
so much.
Copy.
Can't do a budget like you used to be able to do a budget.
I need to. Which invoice are we on here?
You're not gonna play anymore tonight, Justin? Justin? You're not gonna play anymore?
Hold on a second, I'm on the phone.
Okay. 129.
Hey, I heard what happened with Dominic. Is he okay or?
Yeah,
What happened with
pancreatitis apparently.
We don't know. They
He's-
took him this morning for tests.
What happened with Dominic?
He's in the hospital.
He
Yeah,
had pancreatitis.
Pancreatitis.
Yeah, he had a pancreatic attack, apparently. He was on Laura's stream. He was on Laura's stream, but perfectly okay. He said he was okay, and the nurses were talking to him, and he's all right, apparently.
That's where I saw him on Laura's. I'm like, what the fuck?
But if you have a look at Laura's stream, you'll see, and he explains what's wrong with him, but it's a pancreatic attack, pancreatitis.
Oh, yeah. Age sucks.
That's why I'm not getting old.
Yeah, right. Fucking
Immaturity keeps me young, so shut up, doo-doo head.
That's true. That's true. That's fucking true.
You're only as old as you act.
That's right. Exactly right, Dom. Telling that.
Oh, what is this? Corey
Oh,
said
gosh,
this Tim from today. Let's see.
See, we're gonna go ahead and save this.
Al's got to go, man. Take care, Al. See you in the chat. I'm trying to see. I think Corey put it.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hey, Al. See ya.
Asked about it too. I
Cor-
guess, I think you haven't heard
Corey
of this
labeled
yet,
it saving
maybe
Justin.
people really used to, kind of learn.
That's funny. Tim, did you see what
Someone
Corey
said see
labeled
it.
it
Who's going?
at? That's funny. Corey labeled it as me, Tim saving me.
I think Tim's pretty good at that game.
Oh yeah, I told Tim the only thing that he really has to improve on is reading the map, because he gets confused by where people are at.
Yeah.
Because we'll literally be 10 feet from him. He'll be like, "Where are you guys at?" And he'll be looking all over the place. If he could get that
comments about that.
Yeah, if he could get
what I'm trying to tell you, like when I told you that, is for me, and I watch Jason's videos and it does it. It shows where everybody else is. For me, it's not doing it for me. So I don't know if it's the game here or what's going on.
Yeah, you
I
have
got
to find some way of putting that on the screen.
Yeah, it's different.
there is a setting in the game, in the settings about
show me.
Putting names over people's heads. I think you can turn that off or on, where it shows the gamer tags.
And there's an overlay
I'll have to find
opacity option. It gives you a dial to make the map overlay opaque or not, or levels of opacity.
What I was trying to do is with the controller settings, I was trying to get, how you aim the gun. I was trying to slow that down. So I went into the settings and I slowed down the sensitivity, and now I'm shooting a little bit better. And then now for the last 3 hours, I've been practicing on bum rushing. Well, they call it push.
Right, it's just like if you're playing with your mouse, you want to go in and adjust the sensitivity and everything and get it adjusted, because you don't want it over. Like on mine, I can go in and actually on the IQ program, you can go in there and actually calibrate it and everything.
Well, yeah. Well, that the new mouse that I told you I had. Now these, I can preset them too.
Right.
I can preset all that.
Yeah, it's like macro. It's like macro keys.
Yeah.
On a keyboard. Yeah. Like I got 6 macro keys on my keyboard I can program too. That are specially made for that.
Yeah.
We'll check you out then, hey? Danny Big Bollocks with his keys.
No, I just use my Xbox controller. It's fucking like $200 and some odd. I'm not gonna play keyboard and mouse when I paid that much for a damn controller. So
controllers have their place anyway. I mean,
I need to down the sensitivity of the sticks, and that's what I did today. And
what I'm saying is there's places for controllers. Like driving games, you don't want to use a keyboard because your car will be like jittery all over the place. Where a controller or a steering wheel is more precise for driving games.
Yeah. Well, what I was doing today, right after work, I came home, did the dishes and shit, and I came in here, and I've just been looking at the sensitivity. If you notice, Justin, I did get a lot better, like close up, because I tuned down the sensitivity of the right hand stick. So that's what I needed to do, because it was going too quick when I was looking. So if you look
somebody's getting some interference.
Yeah. Where's that interference coming from?
I don't know. It sounds like somebody's mic or something.
Is it me?
It sounds like a wire that's loose and it's not connected. Like it's causing interference.
Do you know what? I think it was you at one point, Don, that had something that wasn't quite plugged in right, and it was causing like a spark gap transmission to the microphone.
And when it's halfway in and halfway out, you get that button.
Ah, yes. Something like that. It's okay. It's okay now. Yep.
That's better. Yep.
Can you hear my dulcet tones?
Yeah, you sound
Welcome to
deeper than Tim.
KDON Radio.
My God.
All night, all
Fuck
sex.
it, hell. Fuck it,
So why don't you guys sit back? Let
Naked.
me spin some platters for you. And we ride
God.
this night together.
He's
until
gonna start
the
talking
sun
to
comes
Man
up.
Jack in a minute. Wolfman Jack in a minute. I miss Wolfman Jack, man. Listen to
All right, all right, all right.
All right. Yeah. I Wolfman Jack. Oh. Yeah. Fuck, I miss listening to that.
Tim's landlord's like, what the fuck's going on in there?
Dude, I got that new water pump.
Let me out! Let me out!
I got that new water pump and it's still not fucking putting hot water out. Fuck. I haven't had a hot shower in 5 days.
Holy shit.
Fuck. Dude, I've been washing like a fucking 1795 fucking person in a little basin. In the last 5 fucking days. You better take money off my rent. Hopefully you will. I don't know.
I mean, I'll take a cold shower if that's like the
Not in
only
the
option I
fucking
have,
winter time.
but
Not in the winter time.
like I said, I'll do it if that's my only option, but I try to be quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I shut off the water and then
Because
fucking
during
lather,
hurricanes, a
and
lot
then
of
I turn
times,
on the water and rinse off.
yeah, because
But
during
fuck, it's
hurricanes,
cold.
a lot of times we don't lose water, but we'll lose electric, so we won't have hot water.
My mother always taught me, or she always told me and taught me, growing up, and we used to do it. And
Not to
like,
play with it, just wash it.
Yeah.
No,
Is that what she
before
taught you?
it's
She
gone.
didn't teach you that? She should have taught you that.
She taught me
Tim
before.
would say, it's my willy, I'll wash it as fast as I like.
Oh my God, can I talk for a second?
It's the only toy I have. We're Po. We Po.
She taught me before any storms come, fill your bathtub up with water. That's what we used to do. So we used to fill the bathtub up
Put
with
your
water.
boxing gloves back on again.
It was.
Yeah, we never lose. The 2
You
or
were
3,
never taught that?
the 3 hurricanes we were through, we did that, but we never lost water either one of the 3 times. We only lost power. That was it. Even internet was working if you had power to power your modem. So
Well, your internet was working last time you had the storm, remember?
because I did, what I did was I took an inverter and just took the car battery out of my work vehicle back then, and I just hooked it to the
That what you
converter
did?
with the battery inside a cardboard box, and then just hooked it right up, plugged it right in, and our internet worked fine for the 3
I
days
need
we
to
were
get
out.
a generator. I need to get a generator here and inline it to that box out back.
And then I would
Oh,
just take the battery out every 6 or 8 hours. I would put it back in the car and let the car run for about an hour and a half.
Hey Joe, how you
Charge
doing?
it back up.
You were normal. Yeah, I can understand that.
Love them Boston creams.
I was normal until I got into the drone community. Is that what it says?
Normal is
There
kind
we
of
go.
subjective to where you are. So if you are hanging out with a bunch of sociopaths, being a sociopath is normal.
That's true.
So you were normal until you got here. That says more about you than us.
That's true.
That is true, though, Donald.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. A rose bush is
As
a
we
weed
found
when it's
out-
in the middle of a potato field.
Oh, that's true.
But as we discovered yesterday, it's by no free will of his own.
I haven't heard that in ages, Donald. You're coming up with some sayings from the 70s and shit.
What?
It's not a rose bush in the middle of a potato field. Oh, fucking hell.
Good God. That sure looks mighty tasty, Paul.
Oh, man.
Look at Steve.
Our,
That's good
our,
with his
parents
fingers.
used to come up, our parents used to come up with some sayings. Well, back when I was young, the biggest saying was you were seen, not heard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so,
Well, the
What?
real giveaway, Tim, that you're getting to be an old man is when you use the phrase "back when I was young."
not yet. Not yet.
Check out
I-
his channel, Tim. He's pretty funny.
All right, Justin. I was talking to you yesterday that I log on every once in a while onto YouTube with an incognito.
Yeah.
I just logged on, and it's a song by Kevin Bloody Wilson. What's Donald gonna do today?
Oh yeah, yes, Kevin Bloody Wilson.
But the song, "What's Donald gonna do today?" It's like that's great.
Hey, Donald, look up a song. It's an absolute ton of a day. Look that song. It's an absolute ton of a day. Everything that could go wrong. Good song.
I will. But first, I'm going to be getting this link that I need to send out and with an invoice to get paid. So.
Oh yeah, I would do that first.
Yeah, don't get them mixed up either. Otherwise, you'll be sending links to Kevin Bloody Wilson to people.
Kevin Bloody Wilson is awesome.
We're not paying for this. It's really good, but we're not paying for it.
Yeah, it's done
Over in
else.
he was over in your country for about 3 years, Michael.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah, well,
it's not actually my country, but I do live here.
Yeah, I'm saying he just came back from there.
Now, Cool Cat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the palace was over the whole country.
Well, I mean, I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Hey, Justin, have you seen?
Wiltshire is a very large place.
Justin, have you seen this guy's daughter play?
The one I sent you?
Yeah, his daughter.
Yeah.
His daughter is fucking better than him.
He's pretty funny though. He makes some funny videos.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I've been subscribing.
Living next door to Alan. There you go.
Who the fuck is Alan?
Who the fuck is Alan? Oh.
Yeah.
Are you right? Right. What'd you say?
My audio's on the blink again.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so that is sent. That's good. Living next door, Alan. Alan.
Yeah, you
Fuck is Alan?
I think the possums are spraying outside. It's a possum. Possum spraying. Yeah. Possum spray outside. They sound like somebody doing a spray can. Here they
Well,
go,
if you want to send your kids to some good universities, you can send them down to Florida.
Oh God.
Why,
Hey, that college I was talking about, Justin, it's Princeton.
I was gonna say because the universities down here are now all have aligned with the state and said that they're there to teach children and nothing else, and that's it. They're there to teach the kids. And
Yeah,
they're
but I
not gonna
heard
be
since
doing.
I've been-
They don't want any of that bullshit on their campuses.
I
They
heard
just
since
said-
I've been over here, school academics and everything has changed totally, and that's wrong. Not right. They took away VOTech. Can't have VOTechnical.
Well, it depends on where you're at, though. Every school district's different. Some schools might have a swimming team, some don't. Some might have
Well,
a wood
that's-
shop, some don't. It's not
That's how
it's
I-
not
that's
standard
how I-
across the board.
I had welding class. I had mechanic class.
Yeah, like at my school, Thomas did a welding class the other day at his school, where he got to do
Yeah.
a stick welder. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
They still have farmers for the Future Farmers of America. Thomas is in that.
Oh, do they have FAA?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in that for about 5 years.
Like I said, it just depends on where you're at. Like it's not a standard like platform across the board of every school in the United States. They all have different programs. Some have better than others. It just really depends on where you're at. Like at my son's high school, they have robotics. They have Future Farmers of America. They have a big what do you call it? Like a news thing, like you want to say, oh, fuck, I can't think of the name of it. But yeah, they got all kinds of really good programs there for the kids.
Well, we had FFA for like years, like since I was like, fuck, 7th grade.
Yeah, and they have I think they have they might have an auto shop there too. I'm not sure about that. But like I said, it depends on where you're at. Some schools have certain ones and some don't.
It's just like my son, he told me they took Votech out of schools.
But see, in Florida, we have a rule now that says that you can shop around schools for your children. You don't have to go to a specific school anymore. So if you want your kid, if you like the high school that's 10 miles away and you have the ability to get your kid there every day, you can put them in school over there.
In my town, most of the people, like probably 70% of them, want the same areas.
Good morning.
A lot of people didn't
All right, cool, Cat. We'll see you later. But yeah,
Okay,
it's
cool.
it
Hey, bud.
with the ability to be able to shop around for your child to find the school that you think fits them best. It really gives kids an upper hand, and also parents as well. Gives more control to the parents, which should be the thing. Is like parents should have more control over their kid than the fucking school board does. And it's
All right.
ridiculous that some places the schools have like gave themselves more power than the parents have. You know, that's not the way it should be. And that's what we're doing down here is we're making more rights for parents, not for the schools.
Yeah, good. Oh, they got teacher strikes and everything.
Because down here they have a big belief that it's up to the parents to raise the children, and it's up to the schools to teach the children.
Well, it's up for the parents to fucking discipline too, but we're not allowed anymore.
Technically, it's not illegal to discipline your kid. People just
Oh,
have gotten
man.
that.
I
Dude,
fucking I smacked my son with a paddle and I got taken to court.
You know what I did when I got Thomas's teacher called CPS on us one time because he told his teacher overheard him say, "I spank him," and technically the teacher had to report it, and she even said she didn't want to, but she had to do her job the correct way. CPS came to the house. They said, "Well, we were just wondering like how you discipline the children." I said, "I will whip their ass, right on their ass." I said, "I don't beat them." I said, "But I will give them a whooping if they do something wrong." And CPS said, "Well, as long as you're not wailing on them and leaving bruises and stuff like that," they said, "technically you are allowed to spank your child."
I had to go to parenting classes through the court. I said, "Yeah, I'll take them." When I went to the parenting class, I told them what I did to my son and what my son did. And they're like, "I would have done the same thing." And I was like, and then when she took me to court, pictures that she took, the judge asked me, when were these pictures taken? And she said, "Oh, the night that I picked them up." And then the judge asked me, "When did you do it?" And I said, "Oh, the night before. I smacked him with a ping pong paddle? Smacked him once on his ass." And I told her what he did. And she goes, "Well, if you look at it, it's a little yellow, isn't it?" And looked at her and she goes, "Yeah." Well, that means that it's healing pretty quick. And if he smacked him the night before, that means that he didn't really smack him hard. And she goes, "I'm dropping this case. All you got to do is take parenting classes and do this, but you got to do them together." And we looked at each other like, "What?" We're like, "We don't want to do them together." And well, that's what I'm saying that you got to do, because both of you are at fault. You're trying to blame the dad for disciplining his kids for what he had the right to do, and you're taking it out everything on him. You got to understand that it's all about the child. And I was like,
Yeah, the CPS came in and
pretty cool.
I was honest with them. I said, "Yeah, I do spank them on the ass." I said, "But you can see my kids have no bruises." And even my kids told them they were like, "We get spanked when we're in trouble, but he doesn't hit us or anything."
Yeah.
And they checked the kids. There was no bumps, bruises, nothing on any of the kids. They checked to make sure we had plenty of food in the house because that's part of it.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah,
plenty
they
of
do
tons
that.
of food in the house. And they said, okay, every kid has their own space. Like everything was exactly the way that they would want it. And they said, technically, you are allowed to spank your child. They said, as long as you're not beating them to the point where they have bruises and all that. I said, I know, I'd never do that to my kids. I said, but I do give them a spanking when they do something bad.
Yeah.
And I was honest with them. And they said, well, technically, there is no law against corporal punishment of your child, I guess is the way they worded it. I think
I was 16 years old and I had to go through in school. In school. And they called me in there and they were talking to me and I wouldn't talk. And then finally this counselor got me to talk. And it even made her cry. And I said, all you got to do is look at the hospital reports. And the next day they what was it called? Subpoena? They subpoenaed the hospital records. And they, and everything. And they were ready to take me out of my fucking home. And the only reason why they didn't is because I said I want to be with my mom. And my mom was still there, of course, before she passed. But yeah, I wanted to stay with my mom, in the house with my mom. That's why.
No, but I feel like with kids, they should have, as a father in the house, they should have a fear of you but love you at the same time. Like you got to find a balance of they know that you're not going to fuck around, but they don't hate you.
Yeah.
For
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
I agree with you because what you're teaching them is for every action there's a consequence if it's bad.
Yeah, they're not supposed to break your ribs.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like you got to find a balance of they fear you as the father in the house, and they know that you're not playing when things are serious, but at the same time they don't resent you for it, you know?
Like I said, they're not supposed to they're not supposed to break your ribs, collapse your lungs. They're not supposed to beat the fuck out of you every day. They're not supposed to do that. Parents aren't fucking supposed to. My mom.
There's a difference between disciplining and being a child abuser.
My dad looked at him and said, and just shook her head and walked upstairs. And I had resentment against her because of that. I said, why? Why did you just walk away? And she goes, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't stop him. He wouldn't stop. He would beat the fuck out of me until I was bleeding.
Well, like I said, there's a difference
between. When he saw me bleeding, he would laugh at me.
Like I said, there's a difference between discipline and being a child abuser.
Yeah, I mean, when he broke my ribs, it was sort of funny, like a week after to myself, because it made me stronger in that sense that he broke my ribs. But how he did it, he fucking kicked me in the kitchen, and I was down. You know how you like get on your knees and you're fucking holding your head like this on the ground, and he's just kicking me in the side. He broke.
Yeah, I could never do that to one of my kids.
When he did it, I pissed my pants. And he goes, "You're gonna clean that the fuck up." And he kicked me again and broke another rib. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then my brothers to this day, they're like, "My dad didn't do anything to you." It's in the fucking hospital reports, man. Come on. And I made out as the black sheep because I put my dad down.
Like I said, I would never hit my kids like that. But they know when I get mad and I get pissed off because of something they did, they know that it's serious and they don't sit there and think I'm not going to do anything. Like if Sarah's telling them to do something and they get mouthy with their mom and I come in the room, oh, it stops right then.
Well, that's like I was at my uncle's
know.
house. I was at my uncle's house in Reading, Pennsylvania. We spent a weekend there. And my lung collapsed. And that night he wanted me to bowl. And I said, "Why do you want me to bowl? I can't breathe right." And he goes, "Oh, you're a hypochondriac, you little fucker." I was like, "I can't bowl." And he goes, "You got a fucking 190 average. I need a sub tonight." And I bowled. I did pretty good. And then when I got home, I said, "Dad, I'm tired. I want to go to bed." And he goes, "Fine, go to bed, you little fucker." I'm like, whatever. I went to bed. I woke up in a pool of vomit. And when I woke up, my uncle had his arms wrapped around me, bringing my head away from the vomit. And he looked at my dad and he goes, "You gonna fucking pick him up?" And my dad is like, "Pfft." And I heard him say that. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then my uncle picked me up, put me in the bathtub, fucking showered me off, cleaned me up. They took me to what's that ready shit in Pennsylvania? It's Red Alert or whatever. They took me there, then sat my dad down and said, "Your son has two options. If his lung don't rise up, I'm gonna have to put him onto an iron lung." And I heard iron lung and I said, "What's that?" And they showed me the machine. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then like an hour later, my lung went up to 80%. And my dad didn't say shit to anybody. The doctors fucking sat him down. He didn't listen to anybody. All he wanted is another fucking beer when he got home. So I wish the cunt dies. Can't wait. Sorry, did I scare you? But I don't wish that upon anybody's fucking kids. They shouldn't be treated like that. Never. Damn, sorry I put everybody in a somber mood. Shit, everybody stop talking. Edit that. Edit
It
it out.
happens about this time of day.
Cut it out. I got hospital reports that y'all wouldn't even fucking.
So are you guys gonna play games today or what?
Well, it's 1 a.m. here. I might play for another 2 hours. I like the game. It's addictive.
Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. You know what I mean?
It's something to do.
I'm not a gamer, and I'm not an FPV pilot, so.
I was never a gamer either, Bo.
Yeah, but you love your ships and going down there and filming. That's your hobby.
Yep, I got my likes. Yep.
That's it. Everybody has something that takes them away from the original world. You know what I mean?
Takes them out in the world. It takes me out in the world, and I get to experience new things.
Yeah. You gotta get there. Gonna have to get another beer.
It's cloudy out right now, so I don't think we're going to be watching the Aurora Borealis tonight.
Yeah, my up 2 to 6 mile an hour winds, 7% cloud cover, so it should be very nice outside right now. KP index is 2.73.
Going up.
Yep.
Hey, Joe, did you send that to me through Messenger?
Yeah, it's on
Ours is
Messenger.
actually. Our KP index has dropped back down to 1.67.
Oh, that's good. They got a guy in Hawaii, 808 drones. He's got some VADA footage. I tell you what, I lived in Hawaii for 3 years. I wish I would have had a drone back then. It wouldn't have been as good, but it's just a point. This guy just put out a little bitty video. It's 808 drone, 808 state drones. Let me make sure.
Yeah,
it's
I've
the
seen
right
him.
name.
Yeah, I've heard of that channel before.
State, yeah, 808-state. And he's flying over a ravine where he comes off this bridge down in this ravine, and it's like rapids and rocks. And this footage is only a minute and 56 seconds, and it took my breath away. I mean, that's like, I said, and he and I talk a lot because I live there. And I told him, I said, brother, BROTHA, because that's how they talk, all the Hawaiians. I said, brother, man, that's some great footage. I said, I really love the footage you put. I said, and do I miss Hawaii every time I see it? I told my son, I said, because he wants to get stationed in Hawaii. I said, if you get stationed in Hawaii, before you leave there, I will be there. Because you can take now you can take the dog as long as you get certification. Because before, when you take a dog, they got to go in 6 months quarantine or 3 months quarantine. That's how they had them for rabies, because there's no rabies on that island. And what they did in Hawaii, period. So they quarantine your dog, and if anything's wrong, they find rabies, they put it down. So now, if you're certified before and you got all the vaccinations, you can bring them in. You got to give them all that information, and then they'll once they certify it, you can take your dog in, right? So I take all 3 dogs. I already told them, I'm not leaving. If I get to Hawaii again, I am never leaving. I will be in Hawaii the rest of my life. I mean, that place is unbelievable. I mean, you got so many things. You talk about places to fly. You could fly every day of your life in Hawaii and probably have a different place. Because 90% of it, 99% of Hawaii is Class G airspace. And you go back into just off the path. And all you got is waterfalls, all kind of stuff.
Joe, I didn't get your message, buddy. So I sent you a private message in here.
Okay.
Yeah, Messenger's been acting weird lately. I'll send Tim a message and he won't get it for like a half hour.
Oh my god.
What?
Jim just sent me some. Bo Short. He's hilarious. Here you go, Justin.
Here.
You a messenger?
All right, hold on a sec.
That's what I just got to say. Fuck, that's fun.
I guess Laura was on earlier. She sent me a link at 10:20 this morning.
Sent me a link,
Oh
but I
my
was
God.
playing Fortnite. I talked in the chat and said I'm playing Fortnite, but nobody said hi or whatever.
I was still asleep.
Yeah, true that, cool cat.
Did you get that? That's funny. Yeah.
I'd only been in bed 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, you little shit. Want to fight? Want to fight? You got teeth sharp as nails.
Little kitty getting you?
Oh, she attacks me all the time. She wants to box all the time. You can't see me.
Hey, Paul, you remember that picture I showed this morning?
Yeah.
I just clicked off the box to go to something else and the picture popped up. I felt something move, I tell you.
Well, you didn't. Tim didn't see that picture. You need to show Tim that picture.
What was that? Stop it.
This is one of the moms that I used to shoot up 2 sons' pictures.
Okay.
And she is just this. You talk about capital dangerous.
How old is she?
I'll just show you the picture. You like? Hold on.
Okay.
Because the kids are what, about 15, 16 years old?
They graduated.
Fucking kidding me?
There you go.
I'll give her some memories.
Yeah, on her it said memories 2023, and I typed in there. I said, now they're my memories. Just saying.
Damn.
Every time she sees Joe, she comes up and starts hugging
What's up,
him.
Randy?
She can hug me anytime she wants.
Yeah, she's
Oh, yeah.
ER nurse.
She's an ER nurse.
Oh, really? Oh,
And
yeah.
she's about, you said about what, 5'1", 5'2"?
50.
They're the
5 foot
best.
tall.
Nurses are the best because they're freaky. Oh. They can take your temperature in between doing other things.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Tim's like, use 2 fingers this time.
Stop it. Oh, fuck off, Justin. A lot of gray areas. My buddy lives in Hawaii. He just got back from Guam. He put a picture in his house in Hawaii. And his name's Joe too. Joe. Can you stop it? I'm not in the mood to fight. Oh. Sit up there. Go. No. Up on your chair. Go. On your chair. Ugh.
She wants your attention.
Yeah, well.
She says it's the weekend and you belong to me now.
I need to give her another bath, but hot water ain't working yet.
You know, that paper just moved behind
Stop
Joe.
it.
The paper just moved behind Joe. Oh wow.
Cool.
There. Weird crap going on in that house, I'll tell you what.
Joe had lights going on and off and stuff in his house the other day.
Did you say,
you got Alexa.
Crack? Did you say weird crack is going on in that
I
house?
said weird crap.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's got his Alexa answering shit in the middle of the night when he's sleeping and stuff. Yeah.
Really?
They had my Christmas tree turned on the other day, and then the fan turned on, and my TV started changing channels.
Oh, cool.
Sounds
That's
like
all
you got
right.
a poltergeist.
Did you ever watch the movie Gremlins? Don't feed them after midnight.
Yeah, I don't. I got this dog in front of me. I don't feed after midnight.
Yeah.
The whole bottom line is this: I know Jesus. So all I got to do is go with the name of Jesus, and things change.
Jesus is real,
because they already know they lost. So
Jesus is real.
I tell you what, in the middle of the night when I hear something, Jesus is real. Yeah.
Mm.
Last night, that's another thing. Last night, I'm laying in bed, and soon, it was right around 11:30. I lay down, and my son's not doing until about 1 after work. And I'm laying there, and I'm just about to doze off, and it hurt, and it sounded like somebody opened the door. And I glanced up real quick and looked down the hall, and the dogs weren't barking. That's what threw me. And when I looked, what I heard was Tino was eating out the dish and standing in the hallway and chewing it, and it was crackling. He was eating the hard food. But that's what I was hearing. It sounded like the door cracked.
Our house in southern Jersey was haunted too. And when we were kids, like we had a three-story, and then the third top was the master bedroom and then the nanny suite. Then our nanny, it was for about 5 years, she kept on hearing like voices in the middle of the night. And my dad used to say, "Oh, you're making shit up." And then when we got old enough, the basement was our extra house, for the kids. Like we had a living room, had a kitchen, you had a little office area, but we mostly had like we had a piano, we had a bass, we had a guitar.
Joe loves dark attics and basements.
But anyway, we used to hear things at like 2 o'clock in the morning in our bedrooms. And then we were down there and I fell asleep on the couch down there.
Dude, Paul's is still up, Randy.
And I heard something. And my mom was like, "Oh, that's cool. We got to check this out." So we went to the town hall and checked the what happened to that house. What happened was back in the late 1800s. No, 1900s, early 1900s, whatever. They were doing a kerosene heater. Them kerosene heaters? So it must have been like 70s or 80s before us. Well, one of them, the kids were coming down and they were filling up the kerosene heater. And they filled it when it was a light or still plugged in or whatever the fuck it was. And it caught on fire and all 3 of the kids got a light and ran up the steps. So about 12, 1, 2 in the morning, you would hear him yelling and running up the steps, and you would hear running up the steps. That's what we would hear in our bedroom. So that was pretty fun. I like ghost stories, man. Fucking awesome. I've seen a lot of.
Randy called Joe and Paul lazy old farts because they didn't take their Christmas trees down.
Paul don't ever
Mine's
do.
been up for
But
years.
what gets me about Paul
Mine's
is
up for a reason.
he don't take his Christmas tree down, but he takes the hardest part, putting the Christmas lights around the house. You take them down. Why?
Well, because I've been known now in northern Port Huron as the Christmas house, because the tree is in front of the big bay window out in front.
But why do you take the Christmas lights off the house?
And it lights at night, and then it goes off in the morning.
I think me and Justin told you this about 2 years ago. Keep the lights up on the house. Don't take them down. You fucking fell off the ladder last time.
Yeah, you seem to do the hard part of putting up and tearing down, but the easy shit you leave up.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Well, the tree is an artificial, and it's a 10-foot tree, and it's not that easy to take it down, take all the frickin' lights
Yeah,
off.
but them lights can stay up there. Well, they can stay up there. They can weather it. That's
And
it.
usually you can get 2 or 3 years out of a set of lights before they'll start
Oh,
messing up.
we got about 5 on our house.
Well, you're also talking about 30 years ago too, when lights were better. They're a
And
little
now
bit
they got
remember-
little
cheaper
LED.
now.
You remember, Paul, them lights that you had to wait until they heat up and then they started glowing and doing their thing?
Yeah, the ones that started fires and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
The old Christmas
Hey,
trees, the
Doc,
big
how you
bowl ones,
doing?
those ones would get really hot, and that's why you had to.
Well, last night,
Now they're all
I took
LEDs
it-
now.
I didn't get it until like 4 or 5 o'clock, and I took the.
It would get hot, yeah.
And all of a
Better
sudden,
start getting
my
hotter, Mike.
started tingling, and
gotta
my
keep
ankles
on
started
watering the
itching,
tree.
and my legs started
Keep it moist.
felt like they were
Hashtag moist.
swelling a little bit and stuff. So I went and read the paper that came with it, about
Let's
what
listen to this
some
phone
of the
call.
side effects could be. And it says signs of an allergic reaction is itching, redness, swelling, blistering, peeling.
In the nuts.
Is he on the phone?
Well,
Oh,
yeah, my legs are a little.
Are
bit
you co-host?
down
You
by
wanna
my ankles?
mute him?
Is where it is.
Want to mute him? Justin, are you co-host?
I don't
I'm
know.
not.
Is anybody else?
I don't know. I'm co-host. Hold on.
Yep, I didn't. Allie.
There you go. So, what about them scratching of the nuts?
What?
Nothing.
What?
Go ahead.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Shut up! I've got skills.
Fuck.
Gosh.
Oh, you
Got like-
weren't lying, Donald. The way that James Woods said "fuck this," that was pretty funny.
Oh, fuck this.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Is James Woods still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wasn't he in Against All Odds? Yeah, he was.
Oh, he's been doing Family
He's-
Guy for years too.
He's done a ton of stuff. He was in it was a very little known film called Digstown with Louis Gossett Jr. that I always
Yes,
enjoyed, and Louis
Digstown.
Gossett Jr. died the other day.
No, he didn't. Fuck off.
Louis Gossett Jr. died. Yes.
Yeah.
What? No.
Yep.
No.
No, James Woods been doing Family Guy. He's been in Family Guy playing himself for years too.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
I've seen that.
he's really good friends with Seth MacFarlane. That's why he's been in the show so much.
I don't watch
They-
Family Guy.
They
Oh, you're
really
fucking-
enjoy taking the piss out of James Woods.
Oh yeah, he does his own voice, but he plays himself in the show. And him and
He
Peter
died.
have a back and forth thing with each other.
He died 29th of March.
Yeah, just a while back.
Fucking kidding me. No way. I
Yeah.
loved him in Iron Eagle.
Iron Eagle, Enemy
Officer and
Mine,
gentleman.
Officer and Gentleman,
was the best.
The
Well.
Punisher.
Oh yeah, yeah. And Enemy Mine. Remember that one? I'm looking at these.
I just said Enemy Mine. Yeah.
And it,
Wait a second. Wait
uh,
a second.
I loved Officer and Gentleman.
Mayonnaise.
I love that. I could watch that over.
I got nowhere else to
And
go.
Firewalker with Chuck Norris. Yeah,
Firewalker. That was a cheesy ass movie, but fun.
That was fucking good movie.
Oh, it's like a Fifth Element, right? That's a cheesy movie, but I can watch it every time it's on.
Muted, Paul.
I just had to. Oh, looky. I just had to talk to my doctor. The new
that's
prescription
why.
they gave me for the urinary tract infection. I had a hell of a night last night. My legs were itching, burning, all kinds of stuff. And he says,
Yeah.
"Well, stop taking it."
Is he gonna write you something else to go get?
No, he says, just go get take 500 milligrams twice a day of vitamin C, and he'll see me in a month.
No, usually they'll rewrite you another prescription for something else.
Vitamin C is good for you. The natural though, straight vitamin C.
Like when I had that reaction to that blood pressure medication, she immediately wrote me another prescription when I called and told her what was going on. She said, "Well, I'm going to put you on this instead." And
Yeah, well, I called him this morning, and I just got the call back from the doctor, and I says, I only took one dose of it. And I says, but that was my reaction overnight. He says, well, stop taking it. So
that's when I had that dry cough for like 3 weeks. Oh my God, it was so annoying.
which one is that, Joe?
It's Loki.
Loki.
6 months ago, he wouldn't let me hold him like this. Look, he's just lazy looking.
Loki's
Trouble
your
is,
little
Paul,
buddy now.
there isn't really very
Really
much
high, that's the other
vitamin
thing.
C in Pepsi or Boston creams. And the
What's that?
things that you have got vitamin
Well, there's
C is you
vitamin
throw
C
down
in
the truck.
Boston creams, and there's vitamin C in Pepsi, right?
No.
No.
You know,
I got your back, Paul. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know the
that's
one
right.
thing-
You tell him, Joe. You
Unless
tell
you
him,
take a
Joe.
vitamin C tablet and dissolve it in your Pepsi.
You know the
That's
one
what-
thing I cut out. You know the one thing I cut out, and I feel better every day for it is sugar. Cut out
Everything,
sugar. Take it
everything
out.
that you have with vitamin C, and you put down the waste disposal.
And actually, you get more vitamin C from apple juice than you do orange juice. A lot of
Yeah,
people
yeah.
will drink
Mhm.
orange juice, but if you look at the percentage of vitamin C in apple juice, it's a lot higher.
I drank prune juice. Prune juice. You drink that. I drink that every morning. Fucking beautiful.
Well, my insurance company sent me a card, and I don't understand it. It's a Blue Cross Blue Care card, and it's supposed to be like it's like a debit card, and they give me $250 a month to
Right.
use.
So what you use that
food
for is to like buy food, medication. They're giving it to you to be able to buy, like I said, food.
Healthy-
If you have to pay for your medication, you use it for that. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's if you have questions about insurance, just reach out to Sarah and ask her. She can tell you
Yeah.
everything about it. She's
That's
already
okay.
said
Well,
if you guys any of you guys need help understanding anything, just reach out.
There should be a website you can go to and order on that.
Yeah, well, I don't know what I can and cannot buy from that, but they said it was good for most
'Cause-
groceries, and so I can get my Pepsi and
There might be certain things marked in the store that you can buy with it. I don't know. But the only thing you could do is take it to the store and try it and see what.
Yeah,
You should
have
certainly be
have a
able to get
website
some-
on that card you can go to.
You should be able to get some vitamin C tablets with it easily enough.
Yeah.
But like I said, ask if you ever have insurance questions because that shit is very confusing. Call Sarah and
oh,
ask
it
her.
is. That's why Sarah knows what she's talking about.
Yeah, Sarah understands referrals and insurance and billing and all that. Any of that, she'd be able to answer your question. Because that shit is confusing. Health insurance can be very confusing sometimes about what your coverage is and all that and everything.
Yeah, that insurance they switched with mine. I had 112 a month, and that insurance changed, and now I get $60 for 3 months. And the site that I go on, I'll put it to you this way: the difference in pricing is ridiculous, because I was getting, like, say, Alka-Seltzer Cold Plus for like $5 with the $112. Now I've got the other insurance. I want to go to Alka-Seltzer Cold Plus. They don't let me get the Walmart brand anymore. I got to get their brand. It's $10. It don't make sense.
Yeah, Randy, it was a badass movie, and that sucks what happened. What's going on with Bruce Willis?
Yeah,
And he was he was definitely one of my favorite action stars
Who
from
was
that
that
era.
died?
you know, he was my landlord.
Bruce
Who
Willis.
died? Did somebody
My
die?
landlord.
They were talking about that earlier. It was,
We were talking about Louis Gossett Jr.
Oh,
died.
he died.
back in
Yeah.
March, the end of March,
He
right?
was a good actor, bro.
Yeah, and Henry died yesterday.
Henry who?
Ken Heron's
Ken
dog.
Heron's dog.
Oh, Ken Heron's dog. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do a show last night. Yeah, because Paul Hodges randomly forwarded me his community page tab. He hasn't messaged me in months, and just randomly forwarded me Ken Heron's community tab saying his dog died. I was like, okay, I don't even watch him, but all right.
Paul Hodges did that?
Mm-hmm.
Paul
Like
Hodges
I asked
doesn't
you-
have anything nice to say about Ken Heron.
Like I asked
Yeah,
you,
I don't know. He forwarded it to me.
like I asked you in your chat the other day, but nobody answered. Has Paul Hodges given you a reason why he don't come on the panel?
And I did answer you.
I must have got out of the truck.
He said that he is because his sign business has doubled and tripled, and plus he's been focusing more on his girlfriend and her family and all that.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, he's gotten on with life, you know?
Yeah.
No, that's good though. That's good.
And he does pop in and lurks every once in a while.
Well, and if you look at Hodges, like with this channel and everything, Hodges was never really big into social media anyway. It wasn't really his thing. He just kind of hung around because, he was friends with some people, and
Well,
he wasn't really into his YouTube channel and all that though.
We used to send messages back and forth.
Oh, if you message him, he'll answer you back. If I message him, he'll answer me.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I just
usually pretty
been
quick
busy.
too.
I've just been too busy.
Yeah, and he's usually really quick about answering back too. He'll usually respond pretty quick.
Well, working Fortnite, keeps him busy.
Yep.
It's all Justin's fault, dickhead.
Oh.
He told me like 6 months ago, you should play this game. Just think if I did it 6 months ago, I would have been a level 200 by then.
I did try to get a few people to play Fortnite, and nobody wanted to play it because they
I always
just
thought it was a kid's game.
dude, gaming's across the board with age. I mean, there's a guy on YouTube that's got 100-something thousand subs and he's got a pretty big live show, and he's Paul's age, and he calls himself the grandpa gamer or something like that, or gamer
Oh,
grandpa.
that's the sniper that he was a true
And
sniper.
he plays
in the army.
Fortnite. And
Yeah.
he plays Fortnite.
Yeah,
And
he
he's
was a
really good
sniper.
too.
He was a true sniper in the army. And on one of his shorts, one of the guys in the audience asked him, "What did you do?" And he told him, and I was like, "Whoa!" And he says it on the short.
Yeah,
And
he's
a
really good
sniper
at
in
the
the army.
game too.
It was a sniper in the army.
I've watched a couple of his live streams. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not bad at all. But like I said, gaming's been around since what? The lights, when did gaming first really start coming around? 70s?
Probably go a couple thousand years ago.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's about 70s, right? When like gaming, that's when Atari came out and everything, right?
Late 70s, Atari 83.
Oh no, we're looking at the 70s if you're talking about home gaming.
Home
Yeah.
game, when we could link up with each other.
You got
if you're talking about interactive, like linking up with other people and playing that way, you're
was-
talking
that was
late
it.
'80s.
That
I
was
would've
yeah.
said-
Yeah.
I would have
Atari
said
was 83.
Mahjong.
But like I said, you got people all the way from that era, all the way up to now that all play video games. There's still guys that have been, grew up playing Atari that are
Yeah,
still
but
playing.
I'm saying like
So
my generation. Yeah, I did play Atari. I played Atari, but I had.
I mean, Donald played Atari, and then he was raging on Among Us the other day.
I had
So
to work to support my family instead
Like
of
what?
playing games all the time. That's what I did.
yeah, but there's actually quite a few famous gamers out there that are up in their 50s and 60s that play. And
You gotta show me how to do that StreamYard so I can do a live on my own because we're in different time zones.
Streamlabs, not StreamYard.
Streamlabs.
Oh yeah,
And-
it's super. It's only 3 or 4. If you just want basic settings and you don't want any overlays or nothing special.
No, I just want to show the game on the live. That's all I want to do. And I'm going to put as a caption, 53-year-old that don't know how to fucking play Fortnite.
You know how to play. You're fine.
I'm getting better though. It's a lot of practice.
No, video games, it doesn't matter your age. It's just a matter how much you play it and you get better at it.
Yeah, you know what?
There is a certain amount of reflexes required.
Right, exactly. Muscle memory.
No, not
And-
just muscle memory, but actual reaction speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I guess it's
growing up,
slower over time, but
Once you get to like the elite, like performance level, like competition level.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My best thing growing up was I was into puzzles. The biggest puzzles I could make, I would sit there for fucking weeks until I'd finish it. And then I would put this gloss coat and then I would put it in a frame. And I used to love puzzles. But I've always had 2 or 3 jobs going at once. These last 3, 4.
it's only
5
because they
years,
didn't have Fortnite
only
when they were
had
doing
one job.
puzzles.
Oh my God.
You act like your generation wouldn't have been all over Fortnite too if they had it back then.
We had the technology back then, yeah.
Your
We didn't have
generation would have been
cell
all
phones.
over it too.
We didn't have cell phones. We didn't have anything like that. We had CBs, fucking private calls. Like you could pick up a party line or whatever it was called. I don't know.
Yeah,
Too
that's what
busy
I'm saying.
too busy playing mahjong.
Every generation plays with what they have, but if they had future stuff, they would definitely implement it. Trust me.
Well, that's how Sean got me into it. He goes, "You gotta watch these graphics," and I saw the graphics.
Oh, that
on
was
it.
both of us were trying to get you to play that one time.
Whoa, like fucking blew me out.
Because I kept
And
telling Tim, I was like, dude, you've never seen an open world game like GTA. I was like, you got to get in here and play it. And then when he started playing Cyberpunk and GTA, he was just blown away by it. Because he had,
Wow.
well, it's how detailed it is and the size of the maps and all that. It's insane. And like Fortnite, they switch their entire map around. What is it, every 10 weeks or something like that?
That's what they said, yeah. Yep.
So I mean, that's a
luckily-
big undertaking right there doing that.
But luckily, I saved a lot of which I think I fucked up because I bought the battle pass and then I bought the Fortnite crew. I should have bought the Fortnite crew. I would have got the battle pass. So I lost money there. But in the long run, I'll save money. And I think that was the best thing I ever did the other night. So, like $11.95 a
You
month.
could always get up with Epic and tell them that you accidentally did that, and then maybe they'll give you some V-Bucks or something. It wouldn't hurt to ask.
No, I don't create waves. I don't. Or
It's not
waves.
creating waves. You just tell them, hey, I bought the Fortnite crew and accidentally bought the Battle Pass separately. They might
but
give
it
you the $9.50 back in V-Bucks. It wouldn't hurt to ask.
You're
You're not calling them up and bitching at them. You're just saying, hey, I accidentally did this. Is there anything you can do for me?
I like the game. I'm not going to create ripples in the pond.
Well, that's the thing. You
They're not
you
gonna
start off with
ban
that,
you.
hey, I love the game. I did this here and I did this here. I didn't realize that I should have combined these things.
Hello there.
Is there anything you can do for me?
Yeah, it's not like they're gonna
thanks.
ban you for it or
I didn't
nothing.
read it right because Justin. Then I found out what Justin said. You know, you would have got the battle pass with the.
In fact, you might say that. You might say, you know what? I love the game. I did this here because Justin's a dick. And I was like, yeah, Justin is a dick.
No, but it's not like
We
they're
know
gonna
how. We know
ban
what
you
it's like.
for asking though. Worst case scenario, they're gonna tell you no.
That's
Oh,
it.
yeah,
You
Justin,
ask them if there's anything they can do.
Well,
for you,
especially
they might say, yeah, of
especially if
course
they
we
give
can.
you
We can laugh and say
they
thank
can
you
give
for
you
the extra
in-game
money.
stuff for nothing. In-game
Yeah.
stuff doesn't cost anything.
And Justin, I put your affiliate, whatever the fucking thing was, I put it in my thing. So and I'm wondering, Justin, you got to check on this because I'm on the Fortnite crew. I get every battle pass every time. You get a
Can y'all see this pretty face?
You got to find out if you get a percentage of that.
Not for Fortnite. Well, no, I don't know. I'll have to find out. I don't know. if
Just
it-
find out. I mean, you know how I am. I'm addicted. I'm addicted personality. So I'll probably buy more skins and you'll get money off of that or whatever. Affiliate one.
And I think that Epic code works for any Epic
the
product.
kitchen.
Because they
Oh,
don't
once
have
you
it
put it
listed
in-
as Fortnite
once you-
creator. They have it listed as Epic supporter
Once you
Epic
put it in-
creator.
Yeah, once you put it in, it sticks. Your name is in there. It says Infinite or Infinity
85.
Yeah.
It's Infinity 85
It's in there.
altogether.
I can't change it until I go in there and switch it.
But that's what I'm saying is it's not, they don't have it listed as support a Fortnite creator. It's support an Epic creator. So I think it covers any Epic purchases.
Okay.
No matter what you made, if you buy a game or anything. And
Well,
I
we'll
think it's a
find
20% discount, I think is what you get.
Yeah, I think it is. I'll let you know because I'm going to get probably tomorrow. I'm going to get Han Solo and Leia. Fuck. Han Solo and Leia.
All right, you turn in any type of credibility, like geek cred, that you ever thought you had. You just throw it away right now.
So I'm going to get. I'm going to get Han Solo and Layla bundles.
Leia, not Leela.
I said Leia.
Second, you just
Why
said
would-
Leela again.
Why would you want to?
Yeah, you did.
Why,
Yeah, you did.
You
Why
said
would you
Layla.
want-
You said Layla.
Did I? All right.
why would you
That's
want
his
to
next door
let-
neighbor, Layla.
Oh, I just need to.
Well, yeah, you got tons of skins, and like I said, Daryl, he said 1v1 them.
Tim, you
How
screwed
many
up
did?
again. I'm gonna make you shave your beard.
That ain't going. You don't want me to
Then
shave my
don't.
beard.
Then don't screw it up again. Don't screw it up
Okay.
again.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't want to force you to shave your beard. I don't want to. But you have to
seen
punish
me without
somehow.
my beard? You don't want to see me without my beard.
I don't want to, but you have to be punished somehow.
Oh well, that's
He does look like a bit of a dyke without his beard.
shut up, you prick.
So y'all see this pretty face?
He looks like a dyke with
needs-
his beard. I can imagine without it.
Who needs mistletoe with a face like this?
Fucking good on you, Doug. Well, look at this cat.
Which one
like,
is that, Joe?
all over
This is
my
Cleopatra.
waist.
Yeah. Cleo's getting
This
this,
is Cleo.
giving you the side eye, just like I don't know what the hell you're doing right now.
Yeah.
It's Leia.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
This is my baby girl. This is
What's
the
her
one
name
with the
again?
heart murmur.
What's her name?
Cleopatra.
Cleo Pepper.
Cleo.
Oh, there's
Look what you
Serenity.
made Don nearly do, Tim.
That's Serenity.
Yeah, this is the one with the heart murmur. I heard it. I did
Look how
hear
she,
it
like,
when
She
I
comes
got it
up
back
here
there
and
in
she
the
just
vet.
lays her
I
head on
listened to it
it.
again last night.
Yeah.
Boy, you can still hear it.
Needs to be held.
Crazy. She'll put her head up like this and she'll look up and then all of a sudden, boom, right down on my arm.
I'm just saying, Daryl, you get home this weekend, and you're gonna have to show Tim, tell him who Daddy is.
Oh,
Who's your daddy?
I'm getting better and better every day, Justin. So
Who's your daddy?
I like the game actually. It passes the time. And it
Well, you
stops
know,
you.
if Daryl was talking to me privately and he said, you know, Tim's a chump in Fortnite, I'd have told you too. So I had to let Daryl know, you know.
Hey,
It's like-
Fortnite stopped me from thinking. That's why I play it. Smart ass. Nah, it's a good game. It's fun. Like it.
Have a
I
great
do.
day, guys.
I do
Yeah.
like Dead by Daylight too, but I can't play
No,
that.
I messaged Rigger yesterday and told him this, or I
Hey,
said in the chat
Justin,
as soon
keep
as
it
he gets
going. I'm gonna run over to UPS store real fast.
All right, man.
No, I told Rigger, I said, as soon as you get that gaming system set up, let me know so we can jump in and play some more DBD.
Yeah, I mean, I want to play that. I was getting used to it. I practiced on it.
Well, I mean, you can still play. He can't though.
I do, but it's not fun playing. You know, not fun. What is that on your back? No, I'm gonna look at it. Stop it.
That's why I was telling Laura the other day. I was like, yeah, you're gonna really have to jump on getting a new computer soon because with all these games updating to Unreal now with the new engine, she's gonna get locked out of a lot of games because of that.
Your back.
Stop.
Why can't I get that off your back? Tick. Can't be a tick. Inside cat.
Don't matter. Could have came in. You could have. It's possible.
Oi, stop.
Is it a tick?
Or
Or it could be a sore or something. Maybe she
Yeah, it
scratched
could be a
herself.
sore.
Yeah, she scratched it. Shoot it.
There's been times where I thought I felt a tick on the cats too, and it just turned out it was a sore that they had.
No.
Stop biting your back.
Yeah, we'll have to get Daryl in here this weekend. Maybe we can get me, you, Daryl, and Corey.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Doug Sis never forgot dogs' names, no. And we're not talking about dogs' names. We're talking about Leia. Forgetting Leia's name.
I think Paul owns a purse. Please
Oh,
remind me to
here we
ask him when
go.
he gets back.
I mean, okay. I would let you get by with not knowing that Leia was disguised as Boushh in Return of the Jedi.
That comes in the character in the bundle, actually.
What? The Boushh disguise?
Yes.
Is it Boushh or Bausch?
Which a Bausch. Which a Bausch.
I've always seen it written. I've never actually pronounced it, so I don't know.
It's with the mask and everything. Pretty cool looking. That's why I like it. And
Don't
you get
take that
the,
bait, Tim. Don't take the bait.
He was in some comics, but she was disguised as a specific bounty hunter.
Yeah, she was.
And I believe there was the comics made.
The comics. Yeah. She was a bounty hunter. Yeah.
Dude, Mark, is your stomach rumbling? Because it keeps sounding
Because
like.
I had some of them comic books.
Hey? Yeah, it was then.
I thought it was the dog.
I heard it 2 or 3 times. It was like.
I thought it was the dog earlier.
No, it was the dog earlier, I think.
Oh, okay.
You're right back.
Sounded just like a stomach growl. I was like,
Because he's got a thermal detonator.
oh, man.
Yeah, and then you had, I believe, the toy. Also, the toys line had. I was a bit old for the toy line though when Jedi came out.
The what?
The toys for Jedi.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I mean, unless you were an actual
Growing-
collector.
in the 70s, my brother had the Millennium Falcon. He had the dumpster, where impact.
You'll probably find more adults with Star Wars
Yeah,
toys than you will kids.
Yeah, have you ever seen the SNL skit about the Star Wars toys?
No.
Here, hold, let me find that. It's hilarious.
But I mean,
The kids are like playing with them and stuff, and then you see the adults come in and say, "Or keep them in the box."
My brother,
Like I
my
said,
brother had everything from Star Wars.
if you look
Yeah.
at Star Wars and Star Trek, you're probably going to find more adults with that shit than you would kids.
Yeah, pretty much. The retro.
I mean, that's
Generation X.
just
Sounds like Sheldon Cooper.
It's not a toy, or it's not a doll. It's an action figure.
Yeah.
Dude, back then, man, I had the lunchbox, man, when it
Here
first
you go.
came out. That was the metal lunchbox.
I wasn't cool enough to have a Star Wars lunchbox.
Really?
I had some.
I had a Lone Ranger lunchbox. Fuck, it was awesome. Came with the little plastic flask, or not plastic, but them little cups.
I never had a lunchbox.
Really? Fuck, I went to school with one every.
I
Well,
think my generation was the last one to really buy like the plastic like themed lunch boxes. You don't
No,
see
we
that
had
much
school.
everything metal
We
back
had,
in the day.
we had school dinners.
Oh, we
Yeah,
did too,
metal
but
things
you have a
back in the day. Metal
like
things back in the day.
you did, but some schools had to. You could still bring your own lunch. Some kids just chose to do that, and some parents wanted to feed their kids what they wanted to feed them, not the school. You know.
Yeah, but I was brought up in a silver spoon family.
And
Like, we
then,
were pretty well off, so I had everything and anything.
well, like back in the day, school lunches used to be you would either get a free lunch if your parents met a certain criteria, you'd get a reduced lunch if they had, made a little money, but it wasn't a lot. And then if your parents made too much money, you had to pay for your lunch. But now, I think it was Obama's wife, I think Michelle Obama started a program when she was the first lady. And now pretty much most schools, I think it's free for all students, no matter what their parents make. Because I know here in Florida, any kid can go up to and get a free lunch. And they actually send food home with the kids on the weekends. They give them food to take home.
I had a lunchbox that you've never heard of. Well, actually, some of you may have heard of this.
Yeah,
Probably
because
we
before.
we talked about lunchboxes before. Remember you showed me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Korg.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think we were looking for one on eBay for you.
Yeah, I was not cool enough for a Star Wars.
Come on.
I put the link in for that Star Wars toy commercial from SNL.
My lunchbox, I think it had the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, we can't show SNL because
right. That's why I just put a link in.
They don't like when you share their stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, our school dinners were always free. And you used to get, like 11s used to get a third of a pint bottle of milk.
So I guess y'all never got an allowance then. I used to get an allowance, and I won't tell you how much I got.
Like my dad, when I grew up in my dad's house, my dad made way too much money for us to get free lunch. So he would have to send me. He would put money on my lunch thing.
It didn't matter at all. In the UK, school dinners were free.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now that's
whoever.
the way. Well, that's the way they are now in Florida, at least. So different states, I guess, could be different, but here in Florida, like I said, they actually will send the kids home with food on the weekends. They get a couple trays of, they'll have fruit cups and Nutri-Grain bars.
Junior high, for a little bit, in like 6th grade and junior high, I would carry a brown bag lunch.
I mean, when Daniel was at secondary school, they had a canteen at their school. So
yeah, we got one in high school. And we had one in junior high as well.
Oh yeah, we did too. We actually had a Taco Bell and a Pizza Hut cart at our school.
No, we didn't have that.
Yeah, they would bring personal pans from Pizza Hut. There was a little cart you could buy them off of, and then there was a Taco Bell that sold bean and cheese burritos.
But yeah, parents started giving you money in junior high school to buy your lunch, and if you blew all the money on Monday, you'd be hungry the rest of the week.
Oh yeah, back when I was in school, they still had vending machines at a lot of the schools. We had vending machines too. You could buy sandwiches and shit out of the cold ones.
I would hang out at the 7-Eleven before school. I think I mentioned that earlier, playing video games.
We actually had a tuck shop as well, run by one of the teachers and staffed by some of the pupils, that you could go and buy crisps and chocolates and drinks in.
Yeah, we had the school lunch line, and then there was a booth you could go to that sold like bags of chips and like all the stuff you could get at a store. And then there was some vending machines around our school. And then, like I said, you had a Taco Bell and a Pizza Hut cart that would come twice a week. And they would have bean and cheese burritos on the Taco Bell cart and personal pan pizzas on the Pizza Hut cart.
Hey, what's an allowance? Dude, I grew up with a nanny.
But our
Didn't see
school,
my parents didn't see my parents half the fucking time.
but like I said, our school was very spoiled though, because we were all our parents either worked or were in the military, worked for or were in it. And so our school our district got a lot of money from the federal government, from the military every year. And we had, like on our campus, we had a sheriff, and we had anywhere between 2 to 3 MPs at all time on our campus that were armed to the fucking teeth too. The fucking MPs would be armed to the teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, because them school kids, they're fucking dangerous.
Because we used to get a paper every year that we'd have to take to our parents, and they'd get on you if you didn't get it signed. But it was a paper that your parents had to fill out, and then every day that you went to school, the school I think got like $100 or $200 per student every day that they went to school. So it was a paper you had to fill out, and then they would submit that to the military, and then the military would give them so much money for every student that showed up every day.
I just found my next T-shirt. Lynn, put it on there. Lenny, it shows the back of a T-shirt and it says, "Get some roosters for eggs and raise some bulls for milk. Then you'll see that gender matters, especially at milking time."
I
want to see somebody milk a bull.
I hear that milk contains a lot more protein.
Yeah, you'd probably die trying to do it.
Not only that, but it costs a
You
fortune.
probably wouldn't die trying to do it. You probably have a happy bull that followed you around for the rest of the day.
One or the other, huh? I'll put it like this: it ain't gonna be me doing it.
You get rich quick.
We had a
depends on the bull. Yeah, that's get some. You get a prize bull. That semen goes for quite a bit.
Yeah, one of the most expensive things to buy in the world by weight.
Horse semen.
Thoroughbred.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a.
Yeah, it can't be just any horse semen.
Stop.
I found that out after doing like a month of collections.
I knew that was coming.
All right, so pretty much we actually have a visual of what Donald's describing here.
Oh yeah, Freddie got fingered.
No, watch.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, give an indifferent East Coast welcome to the newest bull rider, Peter the Kid.
You know what I am back at the ranch? I'm a breeding bull. What's that? You gonna find out. Where you going, fatty? We gonna have a party. I got a house on the Cape. Maybe you come visit. Maybe. Maybe you call a few days in advance to give me time to get the house clean. Okay. Maybe you bring a blazer so we can go to a wider range of restaurants. I'll bring a blazer.
That was just
God. Made him rich.
But I'm a breeding bull.
Damn. I'm a breeding bull. God dang. Yo.
I thought you were gonna play that Freddie got fingered clip.
Oh, the one where they were on the. I'm trying to.
No, where he's driving along and he jumps out and starts jerking a horse.
Oh yeah. Fucking movie, I swear to God. I haven't seen that movie in years. I'd have to go back and watch it. That movie was Tom Green was a weird guy, I'll tell you what.
Oh, incredibly weird.
But he did do one cool thing for somebody. Speaking of Freddie Got Fingered, there was a guy that rented that movie from Blockbuster years ago, and he didn't return it, and Blockbuster actually took him to court over that and another movie. and the guy never showed up record. Well, something happened where they actually put a bench warrant out for his arrest. And like 20 years after fucking Blockbuster had been shut down and was gone, he got arrested and thrown in jail for it. And Tom Green found out about it and found out it was over his movie and actually paid the guy's lawyer fees and everything and paid everything to get him out of jail and all that.
That's pretty cool.
It was really weird. Something happened with wherever this Blockbuster was at. Apparently they were reporting movies as stolen and the guy got a warrant out for it or something like that.
Hey, Dusty, how you doing, buddy?
I'm going to make you so proud, Daddy. You'll be proud, Daddy.
Sounds more like a training film for proctologists.
Going to make you proud. Well, that was the thing. Freddie got fingered was supposed to. He accused his little brother of being molested.
And his brother was like, what, 30 something?
No, he had a younger brother.
Yeah, but his younger brother was in his 30s in the movie.
No, he was in his teens. He was in his teens.
No, because remember the CPS showed up and they asked him about getting fingered, and he's like, "What are you talking about? I'm like 25 or something." I could have swore he said he was in like his 20s or 30s. His younger brother.
No, his brother was. I thought because he was. They gave him a car, and he was pissed off because his parents didn't give him a car. They gave Tom Green's character.
Right, but I'm pretty sure like the part of the premise though was.
It's been a while since I've seen it, so.
It was CPS was like investigating it, but he was like way over age. But they were treating him like he was a minor or something. I could be wrong too, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
I can remember the scene in Road Trip.
Because I remember a scene where they came in to ask him about his father molesting him. And he said, "What are you talking about?" And he said he was like 20 something or 30 something. Which made it even funnier because he was like way over age. And it was like CPS shouldn't have even been investigating it because he wasn't a child.
All right, guys, it's 2 a.m. here. I'm going to have to go.
Oh, yeah, he's 25
right.
years old. Yeah, the 25-year-old Freddie sent to a home for sexually molested. That's right. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because they were treating him like a child, but he was 25 years old.
Yes.
They sent him to a group home and a bunch of other shit.
I forgot about the group home with the other kids.
Yeah.
With the little kids, yeah.
Hey, Joe, it's on its way.
Oh, good, Paul. Later, Tim.
The
yeah.
Gordy.
Total is $49.77. I insured it for $400, and it should be there by the 17th, I think.
You didn't have to pay for the shipping, did you?
Different thing.
Oh,
no,
different thing.
This is for the camera that I sent to Joe.
Oh, what camera
Talking
did you send
about
up?
that, Donald, did you get your son's SX70 working again?
We found out the problem
to PayPal. I'll send you the shipment.
Was the light sensor was
we'll get
pretty
to that,
and corroded,
Joe,
so it was not detecting enough light, so it's holding the shutter open forever. So we solved that, but the shutters were sticking. Turns out the shutters are jacked up. So
hold on.
We are going to go look and see if we can't find one here in town today. Because you can't buy the shutters just as a replacement. So we're going to have to find one that has working shutters.
When I looked on eBay at prices for them, there was a guy that did repairs on them.
Yep. In the UK.
On it. I don't know whether he was in the UK or the US, to be honest.
But yeah, there's a guy that does repairs. But if we can find one that's relatively cheaper, that's kind of busted up, it has working shutters, it's a simple process of swapping out the faceplate. So we're going to look and see.
Because most of them were going for way above like $150 to $200.
Oh yeah, going for large amounts. But you can find some of them that, like there's one that I saw that the back part had been overextended or something, and so they broke the back part of the camera, and it was like for $60, and that meant the
I
entire
sent that
face
to
was
you,
fine,
Joe.
but the back part was broken, the extending part. So
Yeah, I think the cheapest I saw on our eBay was 90.
yeah, so we're gonna look around to see. There's a kind of a junk shop. It's kind of a little flea market / junk shop here in town that the guy bought a bunch of camera gear years and years ago, and Christopher knows that the guy has some Polaroid cameras over there, but we're gonna go over there today and take a look and see if there's anything. But we solved the one issue. We figured that out. So,
Did you get that, Joe?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. Okay. So what'd you end up getting? Was it the Pocket or something?
Me?
Yeah.
No,
What,
the
Paul?
same one. Same one that Don Vlad's
SX70,
got.
old Polaroid camera from years back. When
Oh.
Paul had one in his basement, I guarantee it looks brand new.
yeah. Hey, Paul, how much would you sell yours for?
He sent it to Joe.
I sent it to Joe.
Oh, wait, you did?
Yeah,
What?
I gave it to Joe.
Oh
Can I
my
get it?
gosh. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Joe's trying to give you envy on the live stream. He's going to show it off when he gets it.
No, I don't
No,
care.
I'm not. I'm not going to show up.
Just like he did with the butter filters for Tim.
Tim's different.
He put the UPS tracking in the private chat for you, Joe. Oh, Donald, if you want to grab that tracking number and have it diverted, you're more than welcome.
Now, how do I send it to him without Paul eating the fee?
Friends and family. Or family and friends or something like that.
Yeah, friends and family.
Yeah, I don't see where it says friends. Hold on.
Hold on a sec.
Send money.
Yeah, I see that, but it's telling me goods and services. That's not what I want.
No.
Yeah,
you
no,
want-
don't tick that.
There's got to be a box somewhere there that you can
There'll be
choose.
another one that says friends and family.
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm looking. I don't use PayPal unless somebody's sending me something.
Hold on a sec.
Everything I do is basically Venmo.
Is your PayPal account a business account?
Yeah.
Then it won't have friends and family.
Then let me go to my other. I got another one. Hold on.
You insured it for $400? Jesus, can't be worth that much, is it? Or did you just pick a random amount?
Oh no,
Yeah, I think
it's a
It's
classic.
about 200-ish.
How much did that end up costing to insure it, or was that free?
When I bought it, I paid almost $800 for it.
No, I'm saying how
Yeah,
much
it
did
was-
it cost to insure it? Was that included with the
Well,
shipping
no,
costs?
the shipping alone, ground residential is $34.19. So the insurance was an additional $12, $14.
Okay, so it was about $50 for everything,
Yeah.
roughly.
On other PayPal.
Now in the UK, that will probably have cost about £7 to send, including insurance.
Well, I could have not paid
yeah, I
the
know.
additional for insurance, but they only insure it for $100. And since they lost my last package, the UPS lost my half of my drone, I just figured, nah, I'm going to insure it.
Joe,
Oh yeah,
if you want to,
if you don't insure it, they only cover up to £50, I think here.
It's $100 here.
But the insurance isn't that expensive.
Joe,
It
if you
only
want
adds
to,
about an extra £3 or £4 to it.
Joe, if you want to send me your login details for PayPal, I'll send money to all the right people.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I
You
gotta find the
find it.
right PayPal. Hold on.
Okay. So in this UPS, you're gonna get an email saying, "Are you sure you want to divert this delivery?" Just go ahead and click
And I'm gonna
yes.
say no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you want to click yes.
And I'm gonna say no.
But he didn't send it UPS. He sent it USPS.
No, it
I
says
said the
UPS.
UPS.
Yeah, that's a UPS
Was it
tracking number.
UPS? All right.
I can tell by tracking numbers what company it is just by looking at them because they use a specific.
Okay, guys,
Like-
I'm going to go. I got some stuff to do, so
Okay, take
I'm not gonna
care.
stay on. Paul's been staying on for like till 3 o'clock, and then coming back on at 5, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
5 o'clock. We'll be
Anyway,
here. We'll
I'll
be
talk to you
looking
later.
for you
Well,
especially.
Paul's
Don.
stream has been on until like 3 o'clock. Paul,
Yeah, and then he's gone for an hour and comes right back on. So I'm
Yeah,
just
no, I'm
waiting
just
for
saying.
the all Paul all day stream starting soon.
Yeah, Paul's stream might have been on for like 5 hours, but Paul's only actually been there for 2
Well,
of
you
them.
know, when you get older, your stream isn't as strong or as long as it used to be.
No, and it takes longer.
Yes.
And he's gone. Oh, do you have a personal and a business?
Yeah, I gotta go find it.
And I don't see what the point of that is because the personal has a business side to it. Because if
Yeah,
you
no.
send it as
the
services
question
or
I
goods,
have
they treat it
is-
like a business transaction.
Maybe you know this. Can I go to PayPal and just put in your information and say requesting money?
You can. He
Probably.
doesn't have a problem sending it. Problem is
Okay.
he was trying to find because if he sends it as goods and services, they're going to lock it up for like a month.
Yeah,
Because
I
they're
don't wanna
going to
lock it
think
up.
that
They'll still
Joe,
charge fees.
they will, but they'll think Joe sold something to Paul or Paul bought something from Joe, whatever, and they'll
Yeah.
hold the money just in case one of them wants to do a return on it. And so they won't allow you to unlock it right away. Because then
As
Matt,
soon as
that's
he
what Matt,
finds his personal account and he can send it by friends and family, then nobody gets charged any fees.
yeah, because when Matt sent me that money for those drones I sent him, he paid for the shipping and I just gave it to him, as long as he paid the shipping.
Okay.
And he accidentally sent it as goods and services and they locked up my fucking money for a month. They held it because they said if Matt wants to do a return, I said that
Yeah.
son of a bitch better not do a return.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting to it. I'm almost there.
Yeah. He's got that many email addresses. He's got to remember which one it is.
No, I just had to get to the right place. I was trying to do it on my on IBM. IBM wouldn't let me do it because it doesn't have it logged into it ever.
See, like me
So
and
it
Sarah,
wasn't let me find it.
me and Sarah each have our own personal account, and then we have a shared email that we both use for stuff.
Oh,
But
I've got about 10 or 12 email addresses.
I don't really need. I don't see the point in having multiples like that. said
I
me and
only
Sarah-
actually I only physically use 2 of them. It's just that like all my Virgin Media stuff comes in on a Virgin Media email because it's easier that way. So everything to do with the cable comes in on its own email, which is an email address with the cable company. So and I've got my 4 AOL addresses and an Outlook, a Live, a Me. That was the weird one that didn't seem to take off massively. Something at me.com, which I think was Microsoft Edge rather than me. And a Yahoo one and a Gmail. and Hotmail.
Oh my God. Fucking Donald.
What?
Donald's in the chat talking shit.
What's he talking shit about?
all of the whole panel.
Strangely enough, I don't think he mentioned Laura.
Where did it go?
Was Laura even in? I don't think Laura ever showed up today, though, did she?
No, I don't think she's been on today.
Oh, she came on earlier, and David, but
Oh,
they
did
were
they?
going to visit her mom.
Oh, okay. I'm sure she'll be back for her. Well, no, what time is it over there? I'm sure they'll be.
Past
Yeah,
4.
yeah, they'll probably be back for an
Oh
afternoon
no,
stream.
5:10.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Yeah.
one of them don't go live around 2 or 3 our time. Because about that time is usually
Well,
probably about your
David was
visiting
all
hours,
excited
right?
because before he left, he told us that his new printer came.
She normally goes on around 7 o'clock our time, which is, I mean, she was on at 10 o'clock 20 past 10 this morning our time, which
Well,
would have been like 20 past 5 in the morning your time.
Well, and your guys' visiting hours are what, like 7, 8 o'clock at most hospitals like ours?
8 o'clock in the morning till 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's the way ours are around here too.
But you've got to leave the ward between 12 and 1 and 5 and 6 for meal times.
Oh, we can be in there during meals. I sat with Sarah when she ate her lunch and one of her dinners.
Mm.
We actually should. They gave her a.
I
pretty
think
decent
different
size.
hospitals have different rules anyway. That's the rule in our hospital.
Yeah, me and Sarah actually got a pretty decent sized Subway. I was in there one day and we split it because she couldn't eat it all.
Mm.
It wasn't bad neither. Pretty good.
I must
Somehow-
admit, from when I spent 8 weeks in the same hospital, I thought it was brilliant. I mean, you used to get an A4 sheet of paper with your evening meal, and it would have a menu for the next day. So you could pick your breakfast, you could pick your dinner, and you could pick your
Yeah.
tea and everything else. And then you just gave that back in.
Yeah, that's the way they do it. They do it here too.
Yeah.
They'd
But
come
now-
and get your dinner. They'd actually come up and get your order from you.
When my mum was in, all they did was come round with the big cabinet full of meals and go to each person and say, right, we've got a soup, a sandwiches, and 2 different meals. What would you like?
Yeah, that's probably being cost effective right there.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, when I was in the hospital, you just got whatever they propped in front of you.
Of course, it didn't help for vegetarians because, like the other day, the 2 meals were either liver and onions or chicken and vegetable pie. And the sandwiches aren't brilliant. There's no.
Some hospitals' food is they got really good cafeterias.
Yeah. All they do is they either give you a ham sandwich or a cheese sandwich or a tuna and sweet corn sandwich kind of thing. No salad with them or anything like that. Just a plain sandwich. And when I say a sandwich, I mean between just 2 slices of bread. Not anything interesting like a French stick or a Vienna or anything like that. But I used to have porridge most days for breakfast because they had nice porridge.
Now, what's porridge again?
Oatmeal. You call it oatmeal.
Ah.
You're getting me nervous with that one, Paul.
What do you think, Joe?
I think no.
No. I think you shouldn't.
But
And that's Facebook Marketplace, dude. Their customer service for helping scams is horrible.
But Justin, you said yes earlier.
No, I did not.
I remember. Don't you remember?
Y'all set them straight.
What the hell is
I remember no.
No, there's no way that thing's that fucking cheap.
Yeah, $490 because
That's
they're
way too
normally selling
cheap.
for like $2,400.
Yeah, that's way too low. Like I said, if these scammers would have put that, say, for 1,600, I would probably tell you to go for it and wouldn't think that it was a scam.
What is
But
it?
It's a Mavic 3.
It's the wrong colour. The Mavic 3 is dark grey, not light grey.
Well, like I said, if it was closer, like say it was $400 or $500 cheaper than buying a new, I would actually think it was real. And I would tell somebody, yeah, try it out, go for it. But when it's like a quarter of what it costs to buy a new, yeah, that just raises all kinds of red flags.
That didn't look like the right camera either.
Okay, how'd I get this thing?
It might have been the right camera for the original Mavic 3.
I mean,
No, that's the new model camera, Mark.
No, the new one has 3 cameras on it.
Not the Mavic 3.
I mean,
the Mavic 4 maybe, but not the Mavic
No,
3.
there isn't a Mavic 4.
Are you in your personal account, Joe?
The Mavic 3 Pro has got 3 cameras. The Mavic 3 Classic has 1 camera, and the original Mavic has 2 cameras. And
It
all
don't
3
matter
of them,
what-
all 3 of them are dark grey.
Well, it doesn't matter which one it is. That price doesn't fit either one of the 3. That's way too low.
The colour doesn't fit either of them either. That's a light
I don't know.
grey brownish
That's
Yeah,
the-
but the
that's the
thing is,
same, that's the same color as my Air 2S.
yeah, but what I'm saying
Yeah, I
is
know,
that,
but the Mavic 3 is not that colour. The Mavic
Yeah.
3 is a much darker grey.
right, but that could also be the camera that they took it with and makes it look different. And
Yeah.
we have
You
noticed
would
that
see
on
you
the
would see
live
the right
streams,
colour in the shadows, and that looks light grey all over.
but we have noticed on live streams that sometimes things don't look the right colors neither when you're looking at them through the share screen. So that could be it. I don't know, but I'm just saying the price
Well, no,
doesn't
it's
fit
it's
any
just
one of
said
the
it's the
models.
same colour as his Air 2S, and that's not the same colour as the Mavic 3.
But what I'm saying is it doesn't fit the prices of any of the 3, no matter
It
what
don't fit
model
the
it
price
is.
either. No.
So I wouldn't buy it anyway.
There's the Mini 4 Pro, and that's just the drone only, and he's asking $850 for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, drone only, yeah, because that's about the cost of a replacement
That's
one.
more like the right price. Yeah.
Yeah, and that'd be for just the drone because that would probably be the cost of a replacement drone.
But Paul does not want a Mini 4. He wants another Air 2S if he ever gets one. Because that's all he flies.
It's not saying it's a Mini 4. They said it was
Yeah.
a Mavic 3. The Mini 4's only got 1 camera as well, so it can't be that.
Well, what
And
you're
that's
talking
the
about,
Enterprise.
the
Look at
color,
that.
color
Boy, is that a
wise.
fake.
Here's what you're talking about color wise. Let me screen share this. You see it?
Boy, is that a fake right there.
Mavic 3 Enterprise.
Oh yeah, Enterprise, you'd be looking at minimum $4,000 if you're selling one used.
$110.
Minimum.
Look at it. It's even got that special thing on top.
What's it? Dre just bought a Mavic 3 Enterprise for 3,700.
Yeah, joined in 2024. Yeah, right.
That's what I'm saying, and that was used,
Fred
right?
Savage. That's from the Wonder Years.
Yeah, Fred Savage.
And that was used, right, Mark?
Yeah, that was used.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you're looking at least $4,000,
Oh, is that a
35 to
scam?
$4,000. for a used one, let alone a new one would run you
Milwaukee,
probably 6
Wisconsin.
or 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
All products have been sold at a loss, and the company is on the verge of bankruptcy. Now, the company has decided to sell all the products at the lowest price and urgently need to repay the bank loan. If you want to order something, you can order it directly on our official website. Ordering link is as follows. Right there.
Yeah, that's what you
Yeah,
call
that's
a
a scam.
hook.
Yeah.
That's just a hook.
Hook this. I got a hook.
Yeah, it's a hook. They've thrown you a line and tried to reel you in.
I'm going to go to that website and see what it is.
Yeah, I've got my personal account up, and every time I do it, it says goods and services. I can't find where to change it to.
This is the
what you call
thing. If you can't figure it out, I would say unless Paul needs the money today, you could do that. You might pay a couple dollars in a fee, but I mean, I don't know how to help you because it always pops up on mine, so I'm not sure why you can't find it.
Either that or I can mail them a check out today.
Don't worry
So,
about it.
no,
Whatever
I'm
you wanna
worried about
do.
it. I'm gonna get it to you.
Well, like I said, you could send
I
it
just
as
don't
good
want
as
to.
services.
I don't
It's
want to
just gonna
send the
lock
money
it
and
up.
then you have $7 fees on it.
Well, if Paul sends you privately his bank account and sort code, you can
No,
do a
I don't need
direct
that.
transfer from your bank app.
I'm gonna get it to him. I just gotta figure out how to do it. It says send in request. When I say send in request, I put Paul in there. And then the first thing it does, it shows me Paul. And then it says, what is this for? I could put anything in there. I put gift.
Gift to my brother.
Yeah, just
put
say gift.
in.
That's what I did. And then when I do that, I put the amount.
Right, so
And
if
then
I
it
press
goes goods and services. And then you can't click on that to change it. You see what I mean? It says PayPal fee, nothing. Total, and it gives the total. And it says in seconds, but it doesn't, it's saying goods and services. I don't know why. I'll find out. I'll do a Google search. I can do it at home.
Here's that link that the guy gave you. Mavic Air 2 Fly More Combo Drone, $99.98.
Yeah.
DJI Mini 2, $99.98. DJI
Yeah, he's making a bunch of fast money.
Inspire 2, $99.98. DJI Mavic 2 Pro, $99.98. Air 2S, $99.98.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't touch none of those.
right where it says goods and services, is there a little arrow at the side of it? Joe?
No, hold on, I'm looking. Let me go back.
Where it says like choose a payment method and then it says underneath it goods and services, is there a little arrow at the side of it?
Didn't see it. Hold on. Go back. No, it's got a block. It just says, what is this for? Okay, let me do this again. 'Cause I was looking for an arrow to change it.
Because I'm
And when it says it says how I'm gonna pay it. But then it doesn't do that. Let's go back.
Yeah, and it gives you your bank account number and
And
your
it says goods and
card number.
services and doesn't have anything there. It just says goods and services. No arrows, nothing.
Well, it says choose ways of payment and then click the one you're going to pay it by. That's what I've done. And
Yeah, 'cause
then
it doesn't give me that.
then
I'm gonna have
go
to go into
next.
help and figure it out. It's
And
just I don't know why it's probably
it then
something
comes-
stupid. It might be something
yeah,
turned off.
It then comes up with a review page, gives the type of what's it? I'll show you. Hang on. Where the hell is Zoom now? There. Share my screen. Everything on your screen, etc., 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 etc. Okay. Oh, come on, what the? It's not showing it. Hell, this is share screen is really finicky. It's doing it. Right, just be awkward.
I know there's a personal account because it's
device.
it asks me if I want to upgrade to a business account. You know what I mean? I'll get it.
Right.
It's just I just gotta Google it.
Right, so mine comes up with that.
Yeah, I don't have like that. It doesn't say family, friends and family at all on mine.
And if I
Well,
click on the side of it, it then says goods and services and friends and family.
Yeah, see, I don't have that. It might be a setting I just don't have clicked on because I never use that account.
Because that's a what's it one. When you go into who you want to send and
You know what? I
on
bet you
what
works
you're
on the
sending,
app better.
and then
Might be on my
press
app.
next.
I'm on my computer.
Yeah.
Never
Press
thought about
next,
that.
and it goes into that.
Let me look on the app. I don't use the app that much.
Yeah.
I never thought of it.
Then just click on that, and it comes up with that. Yeah. Of course, I'm not going to send her any money, but
So I don't use the app enough that I don't even have the thing in it.
yeah.
Let's see.
Right. That's automatically finished, doesn't it? Post PayPal.
Yeah, they keep changing shit around. Because I just went and looked to see if I could request it from you. And
Yeah.
all it would do was let me pay you another $49.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I got it coming. I got it. Just let me see what I got. I just got to get my password because it didn't have the password in app because I don't use the app. I actually need to because I use it for other things. Pain in the butt.
Yeah, kind of done. But in the olden days, a very thin porridge was more referred to as gruel.
Okay, now I'm in. Let's see what I got.
Oh, strictly oatmeal is what it's been, according to Don.
Yeah, we very rarely make porridge out of anything else. But I mean, as far as it goes, what you refer to as grits is basically a kind of porridge.
Okay.
It's just made with corn instead of oats.
Okay, now the business account won't let me change it. So let me log out of this and get into a personal account on my app. Because that's where it's going to be.
Because, like, originally it was like Quakers Scots porridge oats. So that's where it got stuck with here. But in the true sense of making porridge in Scotland, it was normally made with boiling water and a pinch of salt, rather than more commonly now it's made with boiled milk.
Boiled milk?
Yeah, you make oatmeal with the oats and milk and then boil it.
That's what thickens it?
Yeah. Boiling it thickens it. It makes the oats absorb the moisture of the milk. And the milk gives it a nicer taste than doing it with water.
Now, do you boil it with brown sugar in there or anything, or what?
You can if you want to. You can add, or you can just boil it and make the porridge and then add something like sugar or syrup into it and mix it into it. Or you even jam. You can put jam in it if you want. Jelly, sorry, according to you. I quite like my porridge with a bit of golden syrup mixed in, or sometimes maple syrup. But you seem to eat grits more of a savoury kind of thing, where you add like sausage and things like that to it, don't you? For some
No,
reason.
I usually my oatmeal, I just have brown sugar on top.
Yeah, no, I don't mean oatmeal. Yes, oatmeal is like that, but grits is cornmeal, isn't it? So in the southern states,
Hey
Don't they-
Joe, don't worry about it. Just send me a check.
No,
They
I'll get it today. I'm not finding where to send it. I'm going on Google. I'll figure it out. It'll be a little while. You'll get it today.
All right.
All
Okay,
right, bye.
everybody. I think I'm going to shut her down. We've been on too long.
I just gotta
Mudball says
figure it
we're
out.
just a bunch of old codgers on here.
Yeah, we're all right.
Okay. We'll see you later,
I'll
Joe.
talk to you later.